Here we go. You nervous?
A little bit, man. I'm excited for this series. Both these series today we're covering.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are live for game number one between the Minnesota Timberwolves and the San Antonio Spurs. It's the Wolfpack against Go Spurs Go. Or I should say, it's the Wolves versus the Coyotes. Because
I
that's the Spurs mascot, man. It's a coyote.
That's right. That's right.
And they're going with the Fiesta look in San Antonio, Texas. And tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. So welcome on in. Edwards is playing. Edwards is playing in this Spurs and Minnesota game. We didn't think that was going to happen. They said 2 weeks when he first got injured. It took him 9 days.
That is very well. He's young, so I'm not shocked at the aspect that he recovered very, very fast.
All right, so Rocha is going to be covering this Knicks and Sixers game, right? Once this Spurs game tips off, we'll break away, and then I'll be live for Spurs and Minnesota. Rocha will be doing the Knicks and Sixers game, and when your game is over, Rocha, you'll come join me for the rest of Spurs, Minnesota. Rob Rowe, welcome on in. Sam Patton, Big Mick in the chat. Donald, Christian Woods. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in, JC Farrell. Thank you guys for being here.
Welcome on in, guys. We appreciate it. We're already 40 likes away from 100 on that live stream.
Yes. ROBB, he says, smart of the NBA to have both games overlap each other. I know, it's so ridiculous, right? It's so ridiculous to have overlap. You only have 2 games today. Why is there overlap? For whatever reason they have, we don't like it.
For the second round, it's 2 games a day from here on out. It's not like we had 3 like in the first round.
Hey, Rocha, on the Knicks stream, did you read this one from Human Tooth?
I did not.
Human Tooth says Maxi for 25 and under 213, or I will disintegrate. Oh, my goodness. He's talking about...
So Maxi for 25 in the under, huh? Well, Maxi's got to get going. He's got to be aggressive for you, bro.
Dude, he needs to step up. He needs to step up, and we know he will. It's just a matter of time. Thank you, Human Tooth, for the 2. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Welcome on in there, bro, 32. I see Midnight Black, 9441 in the building. Enforcement J, Carbonated Man. What's up, Mortel? How you doing? Sam Patton dropping that Spurs emote. Whew. Welcome on in, folks. We're live for 2 streams right now. Wolves, Spurs, and Knicks and Sixers. With the Knicks and Sixers, we're coming out of the commercial break, Rocha. What's the score?
It is 41-33 New York. It's 8:41 to go in the first half.
All right. Tyrese Maxey going to check in for Quentin Grimes during the commercial break. It's Knicks basketball with Towns, Hart, Bridges, Robinson, and Alvarado shooting on the left side in their white jerseys. On the floor for the Sixers right now, it's Paul George, Oubre, Maxey, Edgecombe, and Drummond. Maxey has yet to score from the field in this game, by the way.
Bridges, kick out. Josh Hart, a corner 3.
Oh, yeah.
44-33 New York. Back up by 11. 8:18 to go in the first half.
Manito, thank you so much, man. Always, I appreciate you.
Maxey pulls up. He's short. Josh Hart with the rebound. Goes coast to coast. And got fouled. He got fouled.
So that's going to be 2 shots coming up.
They're going to say it's on the floor
What?
by Edgecombe. Yeah.
I just saw Josh Hart get up, and he was very upset. They're saying that's on the floor, so no free throws then.
Yeah, see, Josh Hart was trying to pass it.
Oh, yeah. Looking at the replay, that's clear. That's clear.
Inbounds for New York. Quickly, it's Jose Alvarado with it. Alvarado missing the 3. Kelly Oubre with the rebound.
We have a $2 donation from John Wicks. The 76ers definitely look like they've played just a game.
Here's Maxey down the lane. He'll draw a shooting foul, Tyrese Maxey.
So he's saying they look like they just already played like a game, huh? Like not much rest.
They only had 1 day rest between that game 7 and game 1 of this series.
We're going to go over game time predictions between the San Antonio Spurs and Minnesota Timberwolves here in a moment. But Anthony Edwards is in. He is playing here tonight. Father Time says, I'll take the Spurs by 24 with the over. Ooh, they're favored by 9.5 right now. He's taking them for
Enough.
over 24-point victory.
So I got an update on Edwards.
Yes. ¿Cómo estás?
He a minute restriction, and he's coming off the bench for game 1.
Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
So they're starting Conley, Shannon Jr., McDaniels, Randall, and Gobert today.
Okay. I just noticed also there's 1,000 likes here on the Knicks stream, so thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up. And here on the Spurs stream, you guys are already off to a great start. Thank you guys.
Tyrese, the shooting foul was on Mitchell Robinson. He checked up Anunoby. Maxey would make both free throws. 9-point lead for New York. 7:50 to go here in the first half.
James Brown, thank you.
Jose Alvarado, out court, met up by VJ Edgecombe. The kickoff here to Mikal Bridges. 7:40 to go in the first quarter. Bridges around Maxey, attacking Drummond, fading it up, and hitting nothing but net.
Dude, the New York Knicks are knocking down midi after midi after midi. They have 22 points in the paint right now, too.
22 to 46. Edgecombe lost the ball, stolen away by Alvarado.
Cookies for Grand Theft Alvarado.
He's literally GTA 5 because he wears the number 5. Towns attacks inside, off the glass. No, Andre Drummond the rebound. Ooh, Towns wanted a foul. Up court, it's Maxey missing a 3 and an offensive rebound. Oubre. Second chance to Maxey, and he will lay it up and in.
Finally. That's his first field goal.
First field goal, Josh. He is now 1 for 4 tonight.
Maxey just scored his first field goal in the second quarter of this Knicks game.
Now he does have 8 points. He's 4-4 for the free throw line. The Big Bodega from downtown.
Ooh. Timeout. Timeout, Philadelphia 76ers with 6:42 left to go in the second quarter. It's 49-37, 12-point lead for New York. And now Towns is at 8 points for this game. Commercial break.
Dude, they are shredding through this Philadelphia lineup. This defense, man, still 65% shooting. They are 6 of 12 for downtown.
Ugh. Well,
Wow.
Roach, for the Spurs and Minnesota Timberwolves game number 1, are you ready to get into game time predictions?
I am, Josh.
All right, we're going to go over this during the commercial break here in the Knicks stream. So, for tonight's game number 1, the Spurs are favored by 9.5 points. They're favored by 9.5 points. Who you got?
I got San Antonio to take game 1 at home, Josh.
You're taking them to take game 1?
Yes, sir.
You know what? Yeah, I'm taking San Antonio. It's incredible to see Anthony Edwards actually play in this game. We thought he wasn't going to be ready for game 1, but he is. He'll be on a minute restriction coming off the bench. I'll take San Antonio Spurs to take care of business here at home with the Fiesta crowd behind us. MVP, Wembanyama, right?
Victor Wembanyama, Josh.
You guys taking the Spurs or Wolves, and who's your MVP? We're taking Spurs. We're taking Wemby for MVP tonight. Come on. For X Factor, who's your X Factor for the Spurs tonight?
Dude, give me De'Aaron Fox. She shot so well in round 1 against the Blazers, man. I want to see that from him here in round 2.
For me, I'm going to go with Stephon Castle being the X Factor. So we're both going to go with one of the guards each.
Mm-hmm.
Now, for the first bucket tonight's game, I'm going to take De'Aaron Fox to score first.
Dude, I'm going to take Rudy Gobert to score first.
You're going to take Rudy Gobert?
Yeah.
Rudy Gobert, Victor Wembanyama tonight, man. It's master versus apprentice. The protege taking down his master. You're going to go with Gobert first score bucket.
Yeah.
Does he score on Wemby?
You know what? Yes, he gets a lane around Wembanyama.
First 3 tonight. First 3. I'm going to go with, I was going to say Edwards. I'm going to change this because he's coming off the bench. I'm going to go with, Wemby, first 3.
You know what? I'm going to agree with you. Give me Wembanyama first 3 as well.
First dunk, give me Victor Wembanyama also.
Give me Stephon Castle.
And I'm going to take the over of 219.5.
I'm also taking the over, baby. Let's go.
And there we have it.
There's our game time predictions. Majority of the chat are going with those San Antonio Spurs. Bro, look at those clean Spurs emotes in the chats.
All right, it's still a commercial break here in New York. Philadelphia calling that timeout. It's 49-37. Here in a little bit, Rocha, I'm going to break away and cover this Spurs-Minnesota game because it's going to start before this Knicks game is over.
Yeah.
And then when you're done, you're going to come join me for the rest of this Spurs-Minnesota game. We're still in a commercial break here in New York. And this is interesting, man, of a series because Minnesota was able to upset the Denver Nuggets by attacking
Mhm.
their bad defenders, as Jaden McDaniels called out. And they were able to attack and put pressure in the paint at the rim. Those advantages that they had against Denver, they're not going to be there against San Antonio. They're not going to have as easy of a time attacking the rim against San Antonio that they did against Denver because the best defender in the world is right there in Victor Wembanyama. See or no?
Oh, absolutely. The best in the world. Unanimous Defensive Player of the Year.
But on the flip side of things, San Antonio's going to be against a team that has experience.
Yes. I mean, they're in back-to-back conference finals with the Minnesota Timberwolves. We're back out of the timeout in New York game. Here's a try by Maxey and a foul on the floor here by Mikal Bridges.
It's second quarter here in New York. It kind of sucks that these games do overlap. We were mentioning this several times before. It sucks. And there'll be overlap tomorrow too. But then that's it. After tonight, after tomorrow, there'll be no more overlap in the second round.
Thank goodness, man.
Yeah.
Inbounds for Philadelphia. They have Maxey with Embiid. Maxey kicks it back out. They're also out there with Edgecombe, Grimes, and George. Back inside Embiid. Around town. So flip it up and in.
Ooh, 39-49, 10-point game here in New York. And here comes Brunson with Towns.
Feet inside, out there with Anunoby, Bridges, and Joshua Hart. Anunoby, the jazz step, the pull up, the miss, and B with the rebound.
Ooh-wee.
Under 6 to play in the first half, 49-39 the lead for New York. Here's Tyrese Maxey. Screen by Joel Embiid with the cross. Maxey's going to pass it up. No, takes another screen from Embiid. Now gives it to Joel. Pulls up for 3. The process misses. And a rebound by Josh Hart. Hart, the Towns, and he'll slam it down.
Ooh, the big bodega with the throwdown, the baseline. R-O-double-B with the $5 donation. Shout out to the fellas for the great NBA playoff streams. TSF, bread and butter.
We appreciate you, bro. Josh Hart with the steal. Hart, Brunson, 3. Oh, no, it's missing. Be the rebound.
R-O-double-B, thank you so much for that love, man. Thank you for the support. You've been here for a while, dude. Thank you so much, man.
Love you. Good seeing you, man. As Maxey misses the 3, Hart picks up the rebound and a foul on the floor by Quentin Grimes.
Quentin Grimes with the foul on the floor. He does not like the call, but it's a foul on the floor.
Why you gotta sound like Shaq?
Was I? That's a second foul, by the way, Quentin Grimes.
Okay.
Dude, the bench for New York, they have, 5, 7, 9 points? Philadelphia, between 3 guys, nada. Nothing off the bench for Philadelphia. They're getting no production from there.
How about that for New York? In previous years, it'd be the starters that went off. Now it's the bench carrying today.
Yeah.
That's the Mike Brown compared to your former head coach over there, because he actually uses his bench, Mike Brown. Ooh, and B kind of hit Towns. There's no call. Hart out to Anunoby, passing Oubre downhill off the glass. Good for Anunoby.
Crazy says you guys never have any love for the Wolves. I don't know what you mean by that.
Showed him a lot of love with that one against Denver, man.
No, I know what he means. He means we're not only showing them love, therefore we don't love them.
Oh,
That's what
gotcha.
people who comment that's what they mean. That's what they mean.
Gotcha. Edgecombe with the spin move. No good. Fight for the rebound. And the ball is out of bounds off of Brunson. It's going to be a loose ball foul on VJ Edgecombe. Oof. Both him and Brunson dove for that ball, and Edgecombe's called for the foul, Josh. That's his 3rd foul by VJ.
That's his 3rd foul?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
Douglas says he's probably the only child. Probably. You might be right about that. Probably right about that. As soon as he hears somebody else getting a little bit of praise, that means we must hate that other team or whatever he likes. But that's not what that means. We show plenty of respect and love for these teams, man. Or else we wouldn't be here doing this.
Facts. Towns attacking. Towns kicking out. 2 to shoot for Anunoby. 1. Balls up. OG hits again. OG Anunoby's got 13. 55-39. The lead for New York. Philly has not scored in 2.5 minutes. But Oubre, he can't change that. And the rebound is off for Towns out of bounds.
55-39 with 3:46 to go. Dude, New York is in absolute control here in this game.
The Philadelphia Philadelphia 76ers haven't scored almost 3 minutes. We're getting a challenge by New York.
So a timeout here. Challenge by New York. What's the call on the floor?
Call on the floor is out of bounds off of Towns on the replay, Josh.
Oh.
I can't tell from that angle.
From that angle, it looks like Oubre is touching it, but I can't tell.
Yeah.
All right, so there we go. There we go. Here on the Spurs stream, we got a $20 dono from SP with the sticker. He says, number one. Number
one. He was number one.
Yo, SB dropping the $20 sticker. Rocha, can you put that sticker on the fridge of Fury, please?
Here we go, baby.
Thank you. SB, thank you so much, man, for the sticker. We appreciate the love and support. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. We just went over our game time predictions. We're both taking the San Antonio Spurs. We're both taking the Spurs. Dustin, during the commercial break, says, now they think the Wolves can attack the paint, but they actually can. They have many heavy power forwards, but they can attack with guards, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, the Wolves are still going to play their game. This is going to be a battle. You know, it's just, the only thing that's being said right here is that that same exact advantage that they had against Denver isn't quite there. It's not going to be as advantage for Minnesota because San Antonio plays good interior defense led by Victor Wembanyama. For Denver, it was barbecue chicken. I mean, you guys, they couldn't stop anything Minnesota was able to do inside attacking the paint. It's going to be a bit harder against San Antonio. But that doesn't mean that the Wolves are going to scare away from it. They're going to get physical, and they're going to get physical a lot in this series against the San Antonio Spurs. And they have the experience. So, just saying, it's just going to be tougher. Not that they're going to get away from that. It's going to be a fight.
I'm expecting a big series for Jaden McDaniels. They have no rings that could guard him, man. All right, guys, New York did win the challenge. It was out of bounds off of Oubre.
Maybe Minnesota can do it. Maybe they can pull off another upset and prove everybody wrong.
Go back to a third straight conference finals. Towns off the Hart, up and under. Around edge come Josh Hart. It's an 18-point lead for New York and an 8-0 run in the last 2:15.
My goodness, 8-0 run. New York is running away with this right now in this second period. Up almost 20 points. Here's Max in the driving kick to Oubre. Pump fake. He'll drive the baseline. He runs into a wall. And we're getting a whistle against Josh Hart.
It's an N1 for Kelly Oubre.
They're counting that bucket and the foul. A foul against Josh Hart. So a 3-point play coming up. And look at Joel Embiid, Rocha. Is he grabbing his midsection? Oh, that's been bothering him. He's grabbing his midsection. Joel Embiid. He looks to be in pain here in New York.
Oh, he took an elbow from Bridges right in that midsection area. Oof. Kelly Oubre will finish off the N1, 57-42 New York.
Dude, there were quite a bit of people who thought Embiid should have just sat out for this game one.
Really? Well, I guess Philly figured he was close to 100%, so they started him. Brunson spins around Embiid, pulls up and scores.
They can't stop Brunson tonight. They can't stop Brunson tonight. That dude's going off for, what, 16 points now? 16 points on 7 for 11 shooting?
Very, very efficient. Most of it from inside, too. Maxey off the glass. And one, Tyrese Maxey.
Another 3-point play coming up for Philadelphia. By the way, this Knicks game, it's on NBC, right?
Yes, yeah.
And this Spurs game, where's it at?
So if you have YouTube TV and Xfinity, it's on NBC Sports Network. For all of us else, it's on Peacock.
Got to go to Peacock.
Yep.
We got to go to Peacock. All right. So there you have it, folks. We're going to have to watch on Peacock, Spurs fans.
Yep.
Wolves fans, we're going to have to watch on Peacock. Thank you guys for hitting that like button, too. We just went over our game time predictions. As you guys are tuning in, let us know who you guys have. Over 200 people in the house. Thank you for being here.
By the way, guys, Towns just picked up his third foul. He's going to go to the bench.
What's up, Jets? What's up, Jets? How you doing?
Hey, Jets. Oh, that's right. You're on your trip right now. How's the trip going?
It's 3 a.m. in Barcelona, and this is the time my body is used to sleeping. I'll send you guys pics I took earlier of some cool moments. Roach, stop trying to scam my aunt. Whoa, Roach,
What?
relax, buddy.
You can't prove this. Maxey will make the N1. 2:40 to go here in the first half of the New York game. Maxey now up to 11 points as a trailer by 14. Hart, cross-court pass, Anunoby, the cross, the kick, the three by Bridges is missed. 5 of the rebound, and the hounds of Josh Hart. Second chance to Bridges. He hits the corner 3.
Oh, Mikal Bridges. He's got 9 points on 4 for 6 shooting. Definitely a better shooting not here in game 1 than he had in a lot of those games against Atlanta. It's 62-45 here in New York. Embiid, pull up midi, rims it out. Chasing down the rebound is Josh Hart. Hart now has 6 boards. Knicks with 2 minutes to go.
Hart to Brunson, and there's a foul. A foul by Philadelphia. Paul George. Foul on PG. Paul George has picked up his first of the ball game.
We have a $2 donation from Orlish. As a Nuggets fan, I hope the Wolves get swept. Damn. He wants revenge by the Spurs. He wants revenge. So, San Antonio, will you oblige?
Oh, I think they will. I got them in 6 games in this series.
Josh Hart misses the first free throw. Orlish, thank you for the 2. Hugh Won with the 2. It says, does Ed actually come back tonight? He is back. Anthony Edwards is back tonight. Off of 9 days of recovery time. He'll be playing today, but he's not going to start. It's going to be him coming off the bench on a minute restriction for Anthony Edwards tonight. But he is back. Thank you, Orlish. Thank you, Huan.
Thank you, guys. Josh Hart would make the second free throw. 63-45 to lead for New York. Josh Hart, 6 points, 6 rebounds, 5 assists. Those are the type of numbers I expect him to put up in this series. Embiid goes inside. Embiid will lay it up and in. Joel Embiid now with 12 points on 3 of 10 shooting. He's also got 3 rebounds. We got 1:40 to go in the first half. Brunson, the float game, the score. Jalen Brunson. He's got, 18 points. My goodness. Here is Maxey off to George. 1:25 to go in the first half. George with the cross, the sauce, the pull-up. George, the score. That's George's first field goal from not downtown tonight. He's got 11 points.
So now the Spurs are favored by 10.5.
10.5. Went up 1. Brunson, 3. And bounced in. Jalen Brunson.
21 for Brunson in the first half. 68-49.
Maxey the other way. He'll lay it up over Anunoby.
Oh, what speed by Maxey there. Cousin lead to 17 with 50 seconds to go.
Brunson on the right elbow, picked up by Quentin Grimes. What's Brunson got for us, Josh? The pump fake, the throw up. He's fouled shooting 3 by Quentin Grimes.
3 free throws coming up for Jalen Brunson. My goodness, here in the New York. Wow.
Brunson is taking over, folks.
Okay, so this game is on Peacock, right? The Spurs game?
Correct.
All right, let me go over to Peacock.
It's I gotta say, it's on the cock. And needs to be careful. Yes, he does. For one, I'm interested to see how many minutes he does play tonight. Brunson to the line for 3. First one up and good. 69-51 New York. Nice. Queen says pause. Hey. It's going to be a 40-plus night for Brunson. So, Carlo, you might be right. He is already over 20 points. He's at 22 right now.
So when you switch over to the Spurs and Wolves after this game, you have to watch on Peacock too?
Yeah, I have to watch a Peacock too. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Second one is good for Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby's going to check out. Miles McBride will check in. I am Jay Mid says Maxey needs to wake up. Tyrese Maxey, 13 points on 3 of 7 shooting. He needs to be more aggressive. Jalen Brunson has all 3 free throws. It's a 20-point lead for New York.
20-point lead here in New York? My God.
Wow. Maxey the George as Philly tries to fight for the momentum going to halftime. Maxey misses the three, and a rebound by Mitchell Robinson. No, that's Hawk Purdy, excuse me.
New York has not shot under 60% as a team this entire game so far.
And now, Josh, they got the crowd on their feet here at the end of the second half. Here's Jalen Brunson. What's he going to do again? He's got 4 to shoot, 10 to go. Hands it off McBride. Out the line for 3. That's no good. Rebound offensively by Bridges. Kick out Brunson. 3. Got it!
Oh my goodness. 27.
And that does it for the first half. 74-51 New York.
That's how you end the half, Brunson. 25-footer, 27 points, 74-51 New York up by 23 points. And like I said, the Knicks, they haven't shot under 65% in that first half at all. Philadelphia defense getting Swiss cheesed up. For the Philadelphia 76ers, they shot 40% from the field, 31% from downtown, 6 turnovers for Philly, 4 for New York, 15 boards for Philly, 20 boards for New York. My goodness. Knicks leading scorer, Jalen Brunson with 27, I'm sorry. Maxey, the leading scorer for Philly with 13 points. Now, back to this Minnesota Timberwolves and Spurs live stream. Anthony Edwards is back here tonight. The game's about to tip off here in a little bit, so if you guys are interested in the Knicks stream, I will be starting this Wolves and Spurs game on Peacock. It's about to tip off here soon. There's the link to the Spurs game if you want to come watch that. Rocha will be finishing this Knicks and Sixers game, and once he's done, he'll join me for the rest of Spurs and Minnesota and the return of Anthony Edwards. San Antonio is favored by 10.5 points here tonight. Over-unders 218. In San Antonio, I'm taking the Spurs, so is Rocha.
Dude, I'm so excited for this series. I'm so happy Anthony Edwards is playing the entire series, man.
And I'll put the predictions right there on the screen once again. There it is. There it is. We're both taking San Antonio. We're both taking Wembanyama for MVP. I'm taking Castle for X Factor. Rocha's going to take De'Aaron Fox. Going into this series between Minnesota and San Antonio, this is going to be interesting because Minnesota, they got the experience. They play physical. They like to attack the paint. They were able to have a lot of success against Denver. Terrible defending team. San Antonio, much better defending team. Led by Victor Wembanyama, the unanimous Defensive Player of the Year. There's a lot of great matchups in this series. Victor Wembanyama playing against his former mentor, Rudy Gobert. Gobert, phenomenal in that series against Nikola Jokic. But Wembanyama, with all due respect to Jokic, Wemby is a different animal. He's a different breed. He's a lot faster, more agile and athletic than Nikola Jokic is. The Spurs are an athletic team. Minnesota's an athletic team. Minnesota's got the experience. They're not like Portland. They are an experienced physical team that is not afraid of anybody. So this is going to be a phenomenal series. I'm taking San Antonio to win this series in 6 games.
I'm right there with Josh. Give me San Antonio in 6 as well.
Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks, Rocha. Go check out the PrizePicks app or sign up on desktop. You could do either or. And when you sign up, use that promo code HMA to take advantage of their promotion, which is play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. You can follow us at The Sports Fury on PrizePicks. Affiliate link is in the description. Now, here's our 3-legger for tonight's game 1 between Minnesota and San Antonio. We're taking De'Aaron Fox, Roach, for more than 14.5 points tonight. Rocha, you have him as X Factor, no?
Oh, I'm expecting a big game. Yes, I do.
Julius Randle for more than 2.5 assists. Julius Randle, he needs a big series here against San Antonio.
Yes.
And then Jaden McDaniels, that dog, man. The dog that he was in round 1 against Denver. We're taking him here for more than 2.5 rebounds. I love this dude's game. I'm excited for this series. This is our most anticipated series in the Western Conference. Right?
Absolutely is. I agree, Josh.
Should I get my Spurs jersey on?
I think you should.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to get the Spurs jersey. Thank you guys for being here. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Live play-by-plays, live scoreboard, and on the floor stats. Wolves and Spurs. It's about to tip off here probably in about maybe 10 minutes or so. I don't know if they have an official start time, but it's going to be on Peacock if you want to watch along with us. And again, if you're on the Knicks, if you're in the Knicks stream, Mods and Roach are going to drop the link if you guys are wanting to come hang out for the Spurs and Wolves game number 1. Because I'm about to break away with Roach, and I'm going to do this game. And Roach is going to stick over there in New York.
New York. Candace says, yes, most anticipated. Absolutely, man. So, guys, there's the link and the New York stream to that current live stream Josh is talking about. Minnesota and San Antonio. There's the link to that stream. What's up, Mark Anderson? We're here at halftime. It's a 74-51 lead for Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks. You guys are just tuning in. Jalen Brunson had 27 points in that first half. OG Anunoby had 13. Karl Anthony Towns had 10. And Mikal Bridges had 9. Those are your leading scorers for New York. For Philadelphia, it's 11 for Paul George. 12 for Embiid with 3 rebounds and only 1 assist. Wow. Kelly Oubre's got 10 and Maxi's got 13. So the only person not in double digits in that starting lineup is VJ Escom, who's got 5. And then off the bench, they've had Grimes, Drummond, and Edwards combined for 0 points. Philadelphia, 40% shooting that first half, 66% shooting, including 9 of 17 for downtown for New York. That is your kind of halftime wrap-up. It was the Jalen Brunson show. It was the Jalen Brunson show in that first half.
Roach, where we at, kid?
Here over in the New York stream, we are 40 likes away from 1,200.
All right. Thank y'all for smacking that thumbs up. And here in the San Antonio Spurs live stream, we are 36 away from 200. So thank you guys for being here. We went over our game time predictions. Let us know who you have if you're just tuning in. Roach, you got to use the restroom or anything before I go?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll put our predictions right back up on the screen. Roach is taking the Spurs. I'm taking the Spurs. We're both taking Wembanyama for MVP. My X factor is Castle. Rocha is going to be with Fox. My first bucket is going to be Fox. His first bucket is going to be Rudy Gobert, and he thinks he's going to get the first bucket on Victor Wembanyama. My first 3 tonight is going to be Wembanyama. Rocha's first 3 is Wembanyama. My first dunk is going to be also Victor Wembanyama. He's going to be all over the series. Roach is going to go with Stephon Castle, and we're going to take the over of tonight's game. We're going to take the over of tonight's game. Woo! I'm most interested in seeing who guards Wemby. Is it Gobert, or is it Randall, or McDaniels or a guard? KMC. We've seen a lot of teams put a smaller defender on Victor Wembanyama, right? So maybe they do a smaller defender on Victor in this series quite a bit. Get that low center of gravity. Try to force him to make some mistakes. We've seen a lot of teams do that, and we'll see if Minnesota tries that here often in this game 1 and in this series. Rob Rose says, Josh, it's weird not seeing you like Johnny Cash, the man in black. All in black, but here tonight, I'm wearing the white and black. Kat says, all day they have been saying the Spurs would be on NBC. Now it's on some crap called NBCSN. I'm not supporting NBA next year. Kat, I understand your frustrations, man. A lot of people have been. We covering this league all year long have been frustrated with how they schedule these games and where they put these games on. You have to have so many, and I mean, we have so many subscriptions, Peacock, Prime, Netflix, so on and so on and so on to be able to watch all these games. So I understand your frustrations. If you have Peacock, it's going to be on Peacock, dude. So if you don't have that network right there, it's going to be on Peacock. That's how I'm watching. That's where they have the game. But I feel your frustration, dude.
The only people that get NBCSN are Xfinity customers, and if you have YouTube TV, that's it.
Look at the crowd, Roach. They're wearing the Fiesta colors again, just like they did in game 1, round 1, Roach.
Dude, I love it, man. It brings us a vibe to the playoff game, man.
Ooh, I'm excited, man.
I'm so excited.
But you just can't hide it.
I can't hide it. I mean, I literally can't. We can't right now, Josh.
Dude, Edwards is not going to be starting tonight. Anthony Edwards will be coming off the bench, as you were mentioning earlier, Rocha, and on a minute restriction. I didn't even think he was going to play. in
Yeah.
game 1 or 2. I thought maybe game 3, but here he is. He's ready to go. He was supposed to be out for 14 days, 2 weeks at the minimum. 9 days later, he's back.
It's so exciting, man, to have him even on a minute restriction, even off the bench, to have him for a full series against Wembanyama and the Spurs makes it just even more intriguing.
What's up, 9-7? He's that you said Sports Fear over NBC, SN, whatever that is, right? Thank you, brother. Dustin, appreciate you. I think Rando's gonna guard Wembanyama. When you were going for a commercial for restroom break, we
Yeah.
were talking about that. Will they put Rudy Gobert on Victor, or will they put a smaller defender like a Jaden McDaniels, or as Dustin puts it, Julius Randle? I think we're gonna see maybe a combination of those things.
If they're going to put a guard/ring on him, I'd like to see McDaniels. I do think they're going to start off with Gobert on him. And if that's not working out, then they will switch to like a McDaniels or maybe even a Julius Randle.
Jay, welcome on in. KMC, appreciate you, man. Curtis, thank you for the support. He says, did you guys have the over? Because I'm going under, he says. I'm going over.
I'm also going over. I think it's going to be a high-scoring game.
We covered that entire Minnesota and Denver series. And, hey, we had Denver winning that series like a lot of people did. And Minnesota, despite any adversity they went through in that series, they fought and they clawed their way into a victory. That was so impressive. I loved what I saw from Jaden McDaniels in that series. He emerged to that next level. When he called out Jokic, he called out Murray and all those other guys, and then he backed it up. God, that was nasty.
As you said, he's got that dog in him, baby.
He got that wolf in him, Roach.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh, I can't wolf. Come on, man.
Man, that's how you know you badass, when you can talk that crap, call out the other guy, especially someone who is considered to be one of the best players in the world, and then you back it up, and then you knock them out of the playoffs.
At home with multiple injuries when people thought you were going to blow a 3-1 series lead.
Dust in the chat says that the idea was clear. Attack the paint. Attack the paint. And Minnesota is going to still try to do that here in this series. It's going to be a tougher time. They're each, the Spurs and Wolves, going to face something that they didn't face in round 1. The Spurs, they're going to be facing a more experienced team, a more grittier team, a hungrier team, a more experienced team. And Edwards is back on a min restriction in game 1, but he's back. For San Antonio Spurs, dude, this is a good test for them, man, here in the second round. This is a good test. I have them winning the series. They're more talented overall, but they're going up against a gritty team.
Tommy says, man, we really need that game 7. Dude, oh, man, if we could get game 7 out of one of these series, that'd be so much fun.
KMC says Spurs are a different beast. They are, but the Wolves thrive. So maybe they could do it again.
This series, both these series recovering today could go either way,
and
man.
At this point in the playoffs, we should not be surprised by anything anymore. That first round saw so many game 7s, right? 3 game 7s in the first round and 2 upsets. We saw Minnesota take out Denver despite losing key players. And then we saw the Lakers upset the Rockets when most people had the Rockets beating LA. They beat the Rockets in 6, ending it in Houston. Dude, these playoffs have been phenomenal, and I'm ready for round 2.
I mean, round 1 gave us 2 3-1 comebacks. Maybe this is finally the playoffs. We see a 3-0 comeback.
All right, let me know when that game is coming back for the Knicks game.
It's a long halftime right now.
All right, so for those in the Knicks live stream, Roach is going to be covering the rest of the game by himself. I'll be starting the first half with Minnesota and San Antonio by myself. Rocha will join me when the Knicks game is over. We're going to end the call here pretty soon once this Spurs game tips off. But if you guys are interested in that Spurs game over on the Knicks stream, the link's in the chat. If you want to join when the game starts or after this Knicks game, there it is.
There it is, guys. Go ahead and click on it, man. We're going to have a hell of a night tonight.
Rudy was impressive, man, in that first round.
Yeah.
I think he gained a lot of respect for people. I think a lot of people gained a lot more respect for Rudy Gobert from that series. A lot more.
I'm a Warrior fan. I've grown up not to like Rudy Gobert, but he absolutely earned my respect the way he played defense on Jokic.
Oh, man. Hey, it's Blue Hat Guy saying hello. We'll press the like one day, maybe, but there's an error on your Spurs and Wolves background page. It says Wolves is second. Oh my goodness! Thank you for letting me know. I guess that didn't save when we were
Oh,
setting that last night. So let me thank you for the update, Blue Hat Guy. Maybe one day you'll hit the like button.
the like by
The Wolves are the
6 seed.
Wolves are the 6th seed,
Yeah, because Denver was the 3 seed. Yep.
and the Spurs are the 2nd seed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tim Gonzalez, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Almost 800 people in the chat. Over 200 likes have been achieved on the Spurs live stream. Oh, I'm ready for this series.
All right, guys, second half is about to start here for New York and Philly. It's a 23-point lead right now for New York.
All right, let's go ahead and end the stream. End the call right now, Rutch. There you go.
All right, just.
All right, good luck for the rest of the stream. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Yep. All right, let's make sure everything is right on this side. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, I'm so excited for this series. Thank y'all guys for being here. We'll be live for every single game in this series as well. We're not going to miss a single game. Games 1 all the way through 6 if necessary, 5 if necessary, 7 if necessary. We got you. We got you. All right, that looks good. So let's do it. There we are. There we are. Right now, they're doing player intros. If you are looking for this game, it's on Peacock. I know on ESPN it says something about NBC Sports Network, whatever that is. It's on Peacock. If you guys want to make it more simpler, check that out. Peacock, Peacock, Peacock. Dylan Harper all the way. Let's go Spurs. Dude, Dylan Harper was so good in round 1, man. He was so impressive against Portland. Starting 5 for San Antonio, it's De'Aaron Fox, Julian Champagnie, Devin Vassell, Stephon Castle, and Victor Wembanyama here at home in front of the Fiesta crowd. We got a $1 donation from Chicago Teamster. Thank you so much, Chicago Teamster, for the $1. Thank you, brother. That's right. The Fiesta crowd, once again, with all the colorful T-shirts, you know that's going to piss off, what's his name, Bill Simmons. He's going to complain again about that. It looks like a parade. It is a parade. Nina, what's up, Nina? Turner. Thank you, Nina. 6245. You say Minnesota wins this series. Okay, well, I'm thinking San Antonio in 6. But maybe Minnesota can do it again. Prove us all wrong. They're a tough team, man. They are a tough team. Tim Gonzalez, como estas? Welcome on in. Bradley Reynolds, he says, I'm ready for this Spurs and Wolves game. Ash says, the most interesting game of the night, and I can't even watch. Dude, I'm so sorry, Ash. It is on Peacock. I don't know if that helps. It's not on NBC. They have it on television on NBC Sports Network, but it's also on Peacock. And if you guys can't watch the game along with me, then I got you with a live play-by-play, scoreboard, and on-the-floor stats throughout the game. So, Roku, you're going with the upset here for Game 1. You're taking Minnesota to win Game 1. Well, I'm taking San Antonio for Game 1, and so is Roach. You know what? Soroku, if you're right, I'll give the membership if Minnesota wins tonight. Queen, you're going Wolves in 7. You're going Wolves in 7 tonight. We got some people going with the Wolves. Almost 1,000 people in the chat. We got some people taking Minnesota. C. Quixote taking Minnesota in 5. Now, if Minnesota beats San Antonio Spurs in this series, I'll give 5 memberships. If they beat them in 5, I'll give 20 memberships. Emperor Grizz says, I'm taking the Spurs in 6. So, me and you, we agree with each other. We're taking the Spurs in 6 games. Oh, it's on YouTube TV, says Shane. There you go. There you go, guys. I just hope it's not a blowout since KMC. Bro, same. That Knicks game 1 started turning into a blowout. I hope the same for this one, man. All right, so players are making their way to center court. We're getting ready for tip-off here soon. All right, baby. Y'all ready? All right, let's get the stats pulled up here. Okay, so the starting lineup for the Minnesota Timberwolves will be Julius Randle, Jaden McDaniels, Rudy Gobert, Mike Conley, and Terrence Shannon Jr. Edwards is back, but coming off the bench. For the San Antonio Spurs, their starting five will be Julian Champagnie, Victor Wembanyama, De'Aaron Fox, Devin Vassell, and Stephon Castle. We're at center court, ready for tip-off, baby. It's Gobert and Wembanyama. The tip is up, and it is won by Minnesota, who will have the first possession shooting on the left side of the screen in their white uniforms. Spurs in their throwback black jerseys, their Fiesta uniforms. Here's Mike Conley off the handoff from Jaden McDaniels off the screen from Gobert driving the baseline. He's bringing up Vassell. He'll hit Shannon Jr. on the top of the key. He'll drive on Fox. He's blocked at the rim by Wembanyama. They tried attacking the paint, and Wemby said, "Get that out of here, kid. Don't you know who I am?" Wemby already with the block. Gobert against Champagnie. He blocks Champagnie going to the rim. It's a block party between Victor and, oh my God, Victor did it again. Victor did it again. Victor just blocked again. Victor over to Vassell for three. No good. Rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got a block, and Victor's got 2 blocks already. Oh my goodness. 11:05, 4, 3, 2, 1 on the shot clock, on the game clock. Pull up 3 by McDaniels. That's no good. It's Spurs basketball. De'Aaron Fox, Victor Wembanyama against Rudy Gobert, his mentor. He'll turn, he'll fire, and he will miss it. Gobert the rebound. And here comes Minnesota shooting on the left side of the screen. McDaniels on the attack against Fox. To the left elbow, near side, hits Julius Randle, top of the key. Against Vassell, and he'll draw a foul with 10:36 to go in the first quarter. We have our first foul. It's a block party already in San Antonio. Victor had a block, Gobert had a block, and then Victor with another block on the other side. So these two teams driving to the rim, it's going to be tough when Victor Wembanyama and Rudy Gobert on the floor. Ball's inbounded. Here's McDaniels' mid-range shot in front of Vassell. That's going to be a miss. And Castle with the rebound. Here they come back the other way. Spurs have the ball. Gobert picking up Wembanyama, top of the key. And there goes a screen. Gobert staying on Victor. He'll take him off the dribble. Right-hand layup off the window. Good. First bucket for Wembanyama. 2-0 San Antonio. And that was on Gobert that he scored. The Wolves have the ball. Here's Conley driving on Fox. He'll stop baseline. Gobert goes up, draws an and one against Wemby. Dude, this is the Wemby Gobert show. Wait, they're counting that, right? Yeah, it's 2-2. Victor Wembanyama scored the first bucket on Gobert. Gobert scores on the other end on Victor Wembanyama and draws an and one foul. It's the Gobert Wemby show. Free throw. Gobert, no good. And it was wildly missed. That was out of bounds. It's going to be Spurs basketball. Spurs basketball. Here come the San Antonio Spurs back the other way, shooting on the right side of the court in their Fiesta uniforms here at home. 9:55 remaining here in the first. Wembanyama against Gobert on the near side elbow, and a foul. Offensive foul called against Champagnie. 9:51 to go. We have a turnover by the San Antonio Spurs. It's Wolves basketball. Let me get my stats up right there. Fixed. There we go. Cool. Minnesota's going to inbound at some point. I guess the ball was wet, so now they're changing balls. They just changed basketballs right now. 9:51 to go, so a little bit of a delay here. And right now, De'Aaron Fox and Conley are investigating the ball to see whether or not they're going to go with it. And I don't think they liked it, so they got to go with another basketball. Remember, both teams have to agree on the ball. Whenever there's a new ball being put into the game, they got to go with it. All right, this ball is going to work, and here we go. Josh, over-under on Castle finishing with 17 points. Castle, he was my X factor tonight, so I'm going with over on that. It's all tied up at 2. It's going to be Minnesota basketball with Randle, McDaniels, Gobert, Conley, and Terrence Shannon Jr. shooting on the left side in their white uniforms. Gobert the screen. Conley back to Gobert, driving on Wemby. Wemby with the block to Gobert. Wemby, Vassell to Fox, back to Wemby, pump fake. He'll drive, he'll kick, finds a wide open Champagne from downtown. Wide open three for Julian Champagne. First splash of the game. Quickly to the way. McDaniels baseline. Just barely beating Wemby for a layup. 5-4. Spurs lead it by 1 with 9:07 to go. It's Castle picked up by Julius Randle over to Victor Wembanyama. Pull up three in front of Gobert. Off the mark. Rebound by old man Conley. Conley brings up the ball. They're down by 1 point. 8:55 left to go. Over to Jaden McDaniels. He'll pull up in front of Fox and knock it down. Jaden McDaniels with 4 points. 4 points for Jaden McDaniels. And with that, the Wolves take a 1-point lead with 8:40 to go. Here's Castle against Conley. He'll back him down inside and draw a blocking foul against Conley. Oh, they're going to call that a shooting foul. So that's free throws coming up for Stephon Castle. Oh, dude, this series is going to be so awesome. It's already off to a great start, man. I love the defense. I love the attack by Gobert and Wembanyama, how aggressive they are against each other. I mean, Gobert practically raised Wembanyama, man. He was his mentor, and here they are attacking each other. And they're both getting their shots in. This is amazing. Thank you so much, Michael. You're tuning in to Roach and myself. Much love to everybody doing the same. Thank you for over 300 likes. Castle, free throw number 1 was missed, and he missed them both. It's tied at 6-6, 8:32 to go in the first quarter, and here comes Minnesota with Randle, McDaniels, Gobert, Conley, and Terrence Shannon Jr. Gobert with the handoff to Jaden McDaniels on the near side wing. Vassell trying to fight through the screen. Pull-up jumper, no good by Jaden. Rebounded by Stephon Castle, and he'll bring up the ball. Castle in the paint. Kick out to the right corner goes Vassell. Goes to the low post, and up and under maneuver. He'll score off the window against Jaden McDaniels. 7-6. It's an 8-6 lead for San Antonio. 8:01 left to go here in the first quarter. It's going to be Minnesota basketball shooting on the left side in their white uniforms. The Spurs in their black Fiesta jerseys here at home. Shot clock to 7. Randle, pull up three up top. That's going to be off the mark. Rebounded by Champagne. And here come the Spurs back to the way. Champagne to Fox. Fox against McDaniels. Takes him inside. Bounce pass left wing. 3. Got it, Stephon Castle. No, that was Stephon Castle, yes. 11-6 lead for San Antonio with 7.5 to go. Conley, dribble drive baseline. Goes out to the right elbow, handoff Randle. Back to Conley for 3. Can he answer? He can't. Rebound falls to Gobert, and the putback dunk. Makes it a 3-point game. 11-8, San Antonio up with 7:12 to go. What's up, fitness boys? Castle finds a wide open Vassell. He misses the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound, his first of the game. Randle ahead to McDaniels, backing down. Castle here on the right elbow. Now to the right wing. Randle over to the right corner. Pull up 3. Terrence Shannon Jr. misses, but we're going to get a foul away from the ball against Stephon Castle. With 6:53 to go, Castle commits a foul. Oh, Mitch Johnson wants a challenge. Can we get a replay? Commercial break. I think the Spurs is challenged. Coach's challenge by the Spurs. The Knicks have a 30-point lead in the third quarter, Ricardo. Oh, my God. 93-64 New York over Philly with 6:03 left to go in the third. Right now here in the Spurs game, the call on the floor is Stephon Castle personal foul. We have a commercial break. The Spurs are going to challenge. I didn't get to see a replay. They didn't show it. They went to commercial break. So we are going to await the challenge here. Thank you guys for the score updates there in New York. Yowza. Minute restriction for Anthony? Yes. Minute restriction for Anthony Edwards here tonight. He's going to come off the bench, so he did not start. He did not start this game. So far, the leading scorers for this game is Rudy Gobert and Stephon Castle, each with 4 points. Your leading rebounders, Rudy Gobert with 5, Wemby with 3. assist leaders so far. Conley with 3, Wembanyama with 1. Wemby's got 2 blocks. Gobert's got a block. Wemby has scored on Gobert. Gobert has scored on Wemby. I love it. I love this. Commercial break. Fitness boys, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing, brother? I'm enjoying this series. I'm going to enjoy this game. I love hanging out with you guys, man. DM with the $5 dono. Refs already helping Spurs cheat. Goaltending. Wemby wasn't called. I got to go back and see that replay. But I want a good, clean series. I want a fairly called series. And I hope we get that. Thank you for the 5, DJM2196. Thank you, brother. Egypt, what channel? This is on Peacock. That's how I'm watching. I think it's also on YouTube TV for those who have it. It's also on television with NBC Sports Network. I don't even know where that is, but I'm watching on Peacock. What's up, Curtis? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm live right now by myself. Rocha is doing that Knicks game. He's going to finish that one. Once he's done with that, he'll come join me for the rest of the Spurs and Minnesota game. Right now, we're in a coach's challenge. And a commercial break. It's 11-8, 3-point lead for San Antonio with 6:53 to go. Long commercial break. Let's see, where were we at? 37 likes away from 400 in the first quarter. Here's a replay. Oh. Okay. They're going to say challenge unsuccessful for San Antonio. Unsuccessful challenge. They're charged a timeout. It is a foul on Castle. Checking into the game. Anthony Edwards checks in for Mike Conley. He's on a minute restriction tonight, but Edwards is about to inbound, folks. It's Edwards, Shannon Jr., Rudy Gobert, Jaden McDaniels, and Julius Randle. Ball's inbounded from the right far sideline. To Gobert, Shannon Jr. back to Edwards. Shot clock to 7. Game clock to 6:45. Edwards over to Gobert. He's looking for the backdoor cutter. Oh, it got cut off by Vassell. McDaniels is running backcourt. And back to the way, we have a foul against Jaden McDaniels. It's a turnover, Spurs basketball. 6:39 to go. It's going to be San Antonio Spurs basketball. And on the floor for San Antonio, it's Wembanyama, Vassell, Castle, Keldon Johnson, and Dylan Harper. And another foul. Jaden McDaniels called for a foul. 6:33 to go. McDaniels picking up the foul, his first of the game. The Spurs have a foul with Wemby. They have a foul with Vassell and Castle. 6:33 left to go. Ball's inbounded from the sideline to Castle. He's against Jaden McDaniels. Oh, almost lost his dribble. Jaden McDaniels playing him real close hip to hip. Over to Wemby. Inside against Gobert. And he just stole cookies from Victor Wembanyama. Gobert just ripped Wemby. And here come the Wolfpack down by 3. Randle hand out of Shannon Jr. off his foot into the backcourt. And that's a violation. Another turnover. It's Spurs ball. And the Wolves are arguing that should have been deflected off of San Antonio, and he should have been able to pick that up. But it's going to be Spurs basketball. Here's a replay. Oh, he did knock it off of Shannon Jr.'s leg. Castle over to Victor Wembanyama, and awkward pass to Keldon Johnson. He recovers. He's against Julius Randle on the far side wing. Wemby setting the screen off the left side. He'll hit up top to the key to Castle. Castle against McDaniels, turnaround shot, blocked by McDaniels, a block by McDaniels. Can the Wolves capitalize off this? Julius Randle attacking Keldon Johnson in the paint. Step back jumper, Randle well short on the shot. Rebounded by Stephon Castle. Bounce pass here to Dylan Harper, and we got a whistle. It's a foul against Anthony Edwards. 5:36 to go in the first quarter. It's 11-8. Spurs lead it by 3. Spurs by 3. On the court for the Spurs, It's Vassell, Castle, Kelvin Johnson, Cornette, and Harper. Cornette checks in for Victor Wembanyama. On the court for the Wolves, it's Jaden McDaniels, Gobert, Shannon Jr., Nas Reed, and Edwards. 5:35 to go here in the first quarter. It's 11-8. Here's a pull-up jumper. Vassell for three. No good. Gets his own rebound. Out to Kelvin Johnson. Johnson to Castle. To the wing goes Harper from downtown. It's 14-8. Lead by San Antonio. Dylan Harper knocking down his first bucket off the bench. Castle hounding Edwards off the drive. Edwards baseline. Gobert scores easily on Cornette. 14-10 lead for the Spurs. Jaden McDaniels picking up Castle as he crosses the timeline. Castle the drive down the hill. And he'll kick in behind to the trailer goes Cornette. Up top to Vassell. Cornette the screen. Vassell to over to Harper. Shot clock to 7. Harper the drive. Over to Castle in the corner for 3. Castle got it. Nothing but the bottom of the net. 17-10 lead for San Antonio. A 7-point game. The Wolves have the ball shooting on the left side. Gobert the head, not to Shannon Jr. Back to Gobert, top of the circle. Hand off to Shannon. Off the screen. Attacking downhill against Cornette. Beats him to the rim for a layup. 17-12 lead for the Spurs. Here comes Castle the other way. Castle, Vassell, dribble drive baseline. Stopped by Shannon Jr. Kicks to the near side wing. Kelvin Johnson against Nas Reed. He'll take him inside. Shot clock to 9, 8. Hop step. Gobert's right there. He'll put it up. That's no good. Cornette the putback. No dice. Rebound batted up in the air. Nas Reed's got it. And it's a loose ball foul called against Kelvin Johnson. 4:01 to go. 17-12 lead. San Antonio by 5. Thank you so much, LD, tuning in for the Philippines, man. Thank you so much for watching, dude. Thank you, brother. Still 0 splashes. We have from 3-point, we have 4 splashes from San Antonio, nothing from Minnesota. Minnesota's 0 for 4 from downtown. But Minnesota is in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. Here's the drive by McDaniels. He stops on a dime, pulls up, and got it. He lost Vassell. Vassell was hounding him hip to hip, and he stops on a dime. Vassell goes flying by. McDaniels hits the short-range shot to cut the lead to 3. Here is now Edwards picking up Harper. Cornette setting the screen. Harper the drive. Still hounded by Edwards. Handoff. Castle for 3. Castle the miss. Edwards the rebound. Anthony Edwards has yet to take a shot attempt. Ahead to Jaden McDaniels. McDaniels drives off the window. Miss. No good. Rebound is loose. Picked up by Castle. And he's fouled from behind by Jaden McDaniels in transition. A foul by Jaden McDaniels in transition. 3:16 to go. It's 17-14. Spurs with a 3-point lead. Oh, Jaden McDaniels talking some ish right now. He did not like that call. Castle will head to the bench. Oh, this is going to be a good series, yo. This is going to be a good series. Jaden McDaniels will have a seat. He'll have a seat. 3:16 left. What? And on the floor for the Spurs, it's Champagnie, Fox, Kelvin Johnson, Luke Cornette, and Dylan Harper. Fox will bring up the ball. He's got 0 points on over 2 shooting. He's picked up here, top of the key by Bones Highland. He'll take him off the dribble. He'll stop. He'll go up. He'll miss. Gobert the tip out to Nas Reed, and here come the Wolves. Nas drives. Nas over to Edwards on the near side wing. Guarded by Harper. Under 3 minutes ago. Ooh, thought about shooting it. Hits Nas Reed against Fox. He'll drive, and it's knocked loose by Fox. Fox with the great defensive stop. And now he'll get in the right corner for 3. No good. Nas Reed, the defensive rebound. And we're going to get a timeout. Timeout, Minnesota with 2:43 to go. It's 17-14. San Antonio up by 3. Up by 3. Whew. Man, there was a whole lot going in that game. I love it. I love it. Let me pull up the box score during the commercial break so that way you guys can see the stats. So for Minnesota, you have 6 points in the starting lineup by Jaden McDaniels on 50% shooting. And he just picked up his foul number 2. And then we have 6 points from Rudy Gobert, 2 points from Terrence Shannon Jr. Julius Randle 0 for 2, 0 points. Mike McConley, 0 points on over 2 shooting. And then off the bench, no score yet from Reed, no score yet from Anthony Edwards, who will be coming off the bench tonight. For the San Antonio Spurs, so far, 7 points from Castle, 4 rebounds, and an assist. 3 points from Champagne. 2 points from Victor Wembanyama. Victor also has 3 rebounds, an assist, and 3 blocks. 3 blocks by Wembanyama. Fox, 0 points. Vassell, 2 points. And then 3 off the bench from Dylan Harper. Oh, by the way, Rudy Gobert, he's got 1 block. He's got 1 block and 1 steal. Commercial break right now. 2:43 to go. Spurs lead it by 3. Thank y'all for being here and hanging out. Thank you guys for smacking that like button. Rocha will be joining me as soon as that Knicks game is over. Let's see, what's the score over there? 96-71 New York over Philly. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Storm, we appreciate you, man. 2,000 people in the house. Over 400 likes on the stream, baby. During the commercial break. Let's go. Let's go. For those just tuning in and you don't know where the game is at, it's on Peacock. That's how I'm watching it. I'm watching on Peacock. What's up, Storm? Jill dropping that Spurs emote. Father Time has the Spurs. I got the Spurs winning tonight. If you're just tuning in, let me know who you have. Wolves in my parlay. Looking good, says Streak Bully. You're taking the Wolves in the parlay. All right. I'm taking San Antonio tonight. I had Wemby as my MVP. I had Castle as my X Factor. And right now, Castle is the leading scorer for this game. So that's looking pretty good. But, hey, there's plenty of game left. It's a hard-fought game. It's going to be a hard-fought series between these two. It is. Jaden McDaniels and Castle, I'm loving the matchup already. I'm loving it. I just barely started watching you guys, says Storm. I was watching the other one, and now I'm watching you guys. All right, Storm. Cheers, brother. Cheers. Fitness Boy says I have Spurs in 6. You got Spurs in 6 tonight. I got the Spurs in 6 in the series. I do. I do. Mm-hmm. We're coming back from the commercial break out of the Minnesota Timberwolves timeout, their first charge timeout. They're going to have the ball with Rudy Gobert, Naz Reid, Jalen Clark, Bones Highland, and Edwards on the floor. For the Spurs, it will be Champagne, Wembanyama, Fox, Keldon Johnson, and Dylan Harper. Wolves in their white uniforms, shooting on the left side of the court and screen. Spurs in their black uniforms here at home. Okay, here we go. We're out of the timeout. Both teams are in the bonus, and it's going to be Minnesota basketball. Minnesota with a possession, and here's a pull-up 3 by Naz Reid. Out of the timeout, ties the game, and that's their first 3 of the game. We're tied at 17 with 2:19 remaining in the first quarter. Here comes San Antonio shooting on the right side in their black Fiesta uniforms. Hand off to Keldon Johnson from Dylan Harper. Keldon Johnson on the drive against Naz Reid. Shot clock to 7. Hits Dylan Harper against Edwards. Reverse layup is good. What a maneuver and what a score by Dylan Harper. He now has 5 points off the bench. Down by 2. It's Wolves basketball. Bones Highland against Dylan Harper, top of the circle. Bounce pass to the right elbow. Goes Edwards against Fox. Dribble drives to the right short corner. Picks up his dribble. Turns, fade. And it's good from Anthony Edwards. A tough bucket goes for Ant-Man. Welcome back, dude. We're tied at 19. Johnson the drive. Johnson blocked at the rim by Naz Reid. So many blocks in this game already. Naz over to Edwards. Step back 3. Got it over Keldon Johnson. Anthony Edwards says, I'm back. I think he just yelled, I'm back after knocking down that step back 3, top of the key. 22-19 lead for Minnesota. Harper, Wemby, back to Harper, attacking Gobert off the dribble inside, stops, goes up, and we're going to get a Gobert shooting foul. Gobert fouls Harper. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. Dylan Harper was not afraid attacking Gobert inside, man. Harper, he's a rookie, but he don't look like it, man, sometimes. He just don't. He has no fear, man. He goes to the line for 2 shots. Let's see. Okay, my bad. The stat's not updating there. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Anthony Edwards will now go to the bench. Edwards to the bench with 5 points. First free throw by Dylan Harper. It's up. It's good. Edwards, 5 points. Okay. So on the floor for Minnesota, it's Randall, Shannon Jr., Nas Reed, Jalen Clark, and Bones Highland. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wolves. For the Spurs, it's Champagnie, Wembanyama, Fox, Keldon Johnson, and Harper. Harper with one more free throw, and he's got it. So it's a 1-point lead for Minnesota, 22-21, with 1:07 to go in the first quarter. And remember, both teams are in the bonus. Harper's got 7 points. So does Castle. Nice. Here goes a pull-up jumper. That's going to be a missed 3 right there. And off the rebound, here comes Harper running the floor. Out to Johnson. To the right corner goes Fox. To Harper on the cut. To the rack for a two-handed slam. And the Spurs regain the lead 23-22. Harper now with 9 points, the leading scorer for the game. Down by 1. Highlands from 3. Another miss. And Nas Reed tips it out to Harper. Harper's got a rebound. Out to Victor. He misses the 3. And it's rebounded by Randall. Julius, you haven't scored yet in this game, bro. 30 seconds ago. Shannon Jr., the big shot. Off the miss. It's rebounded by Wembanyama. Wemby with 4 rebounds right now. It's 23-22. Spurs up by 1 with 16 on the game clock. Here's Fox. Guarded around the logo by Jalen Clark. He'll take him off the dribble, down the heart of the lane. He'll stop, he'll shoot. He's blocked by Nas Reed. And that was Bones Highland, the block. Randall the other way. He takes it right to the rack with Wembanyama on his heels. And that's how we end the first quarter. 24-23. Oh, my God. What a quarter, man. Randall beating the game clock with 1 second, going right to the rack with Wembanyama flying in for the swat attempt and Randall scoring. Dude, that was nasty. What a quarter, man. What a game this is going to be. 24-23, Minnesota up by 1. Minnesota up by 1. Here's your leading scores. Gobert with 6. Dylan Harper with 9. Gobert leading rebounder with 7. Castle with 4. Your assist leader is Michael Conley with 3 assists. Fox with 2. Those are your leading scores so far. And if you're wondering about Anthony Edwards and you just tuned in, he came off the bench. He did play, and he's 2 for 2 with 5 points. He hit a midi, and he hit a 3. And then he yelled, "I'm back." He said, "I'm back." He also has a rebound and an assist in that first quarter. Nas Reed has 3 points with 1 block, 3 rebounds. And then for Jaden McDaniels, he's got 6 points on 3 for 6 shooting. Rudy Gobert's got 6 points, 7 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal in the block. Randall 1 for 3 with that 2 points that he got to end the quarter with 2 rebounds and 1 turnover. Michael Conley, no points so far, but does have 3 assists with 1 rebound. Hey, thank you so much, Community Pursuing God's Glory Christian Church. Thank you for the sub. Thank you guys for being here. For the Spurs, their box score looks like this. Their leading scorer is Dylan Harper off the bench with 9 points, perfect 3 for 3, with 1 rebound, 1 assist. And then it's going to be Stephon Castle with 7 points on 2 for 4 shooting, 4 rebounds, and an assist. We have 2 points from Victor Wembanyama on 1 for 4 shooting, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, and 3 blocks. Julian Champagnie, he knocked down 1 3 in that first quarter, has 3 rebounds and 1 turnover. De'Aaron Fox, he's 0 for 3 so far. He has yet to score, but Fox does have 2 assists and a rebound. Devin Vassell, he's 1 for 4 with a mid-range shot, 2 points, and 1 rebound. That's your box score through 1 quarter. And the shooting percentages, San Antonio 35% shooting, Minnesota 44%. 3-point percentage, Minnesota 25% with 2 made threes. San Antonio a little bit better, 40% with 4 made threes. They each had 2 turnovers, and they each have 15 rebounds. This is a close one so far. It's a hard-fought game. It's a physical game. I'm loving this game so far. So let's go. Let's go. Thank y'all so much for hitting that like button, too. Let's see where we're at. 539 likes in the first quarter. Let's get it. Great game so far, says Jill. Great game so far. And thank y'all for the support, for those subscribing, those hitting that like button, those sharing out the stream. Thank y'all so much from wherever you guys are from. Thank you. Dustin says, remember, kids, Wolves don't play seriously in the first half. I thought they played pretty good. But he's saying they're going to get better. All right, you guys ready for quarter number 2? Let's do it. Let's do it. By the way, that Knicks game's just barely going into the fourth quarter right now. It's Spurs basketball to start the second quarter. And on the floor, it's Fox, Barnes, Harper, Wembanyama, and Julian Champagnie. And we have a foul from Julius Randle. Randle commits a foul here. That's going to be his first. The 5 on the floor for the Timberwolves, it's Randle, McDaniels, Naz Reid, Bones Highland, and Anthony Edwards. Edwards out there to start the second quarter. Ball's inbounded from the sideline. Fox inbounds to Harper. Handoff back to Fox. Inside pass. Harper against McDaniels. Bounce pass left wing. Pull up 3. Fox misses the back iron and hits Reid for a rebound. 11:37 remaining in the second quarter. It's Minnesota basketball. Bones Highland brings up the ball. Randle sets the screen. Bones. Edwards drives. Baseline. Reverse layup. Edwards is 3 for 3 with 7 points. And the Wolves take a 26-23 lead. Edwards is back for real, though. He looking good. He looks good out there. So far, he's looking good. Fox wants the ball top of the key against Bones. He'll take him off the drive inside. He'll kick up top. Harper for 3. Oh, his first miss of the game. Wemby fight for the rebound, but it's tipped out to Edwards. Edwards drives up the court. He's guarded by Harrison Barnes. Crossover dribble. Randle, corner 3. Julius Randle from downtown. A splash. 29-23 lead for Minnesota. Spurs shooting 32% from the field. They need to lock in here against this tough, gritty defense of Minnesota. Wembanyama with a handoff to Fox against Edwards in an ISO. Takes him out the dribble into the paint. Kicks to the right wing. Harper, he'll drive on Randle. Back to Wemby. Pump fake. Puts the ball on the floor against Julius. He's got 1 second. He'll take it up. That's not going to beat the shot clock. It's a violation. Shot clock violation. Right now, the Minnesota defense is playing outstanding. It's a 5-0 run for Minnesota to start the second quarter. Sheesh. Dude, 10:26 to go in the second quarter. It's Minnesota basketball. Bringing up the ball is Bones Highland. He's out there with Naz Reid, Edwards, Jaden McDaniels, Julius Randle. Naz Reid, okay. Randle set the screen for Bones. The crash-chatting defense here in San Antonio. Shot clock to 9 to Randle against Harper. Backing down the smaller defender. Harper banging with him in the paint. Julius turns, fires. Too strong. Rebound, Wemby. His 5th rebound of the game. And here comes Wembanyama. Up the floor. Guarded by Randle. Puts his body into him. Double team coming with Bones. He'll turn. He'll kick. Up top to Castle. Right down the heart of the lane. Into the rack for a slam. 25-29, 4-point lead now for Minnesota. 29-25, 4-point lead. The Wolves have the ball in their white uniforms. Bones, McDaniels, back to Bones. Bounce pass to the right elbow against Reid. With Reid against Harper. He'll turn. Hook shot. Blocked by Wemby. Blocked by Wemby. That's 4 blocks for Victor. Champagnie for 3. Champagnie drains it. Champagnie makes it a 1-point game. Oh, it's a 5-0 run now for the San Antonio Spurs. With 9:12 remaining in the second quarter, here comes Minnesota. It's Bones Highland against Champagnie. McDaniels sets the high screen. The switch by Barnes. A pass to the right corner. Goes right through the hands of Randle. It's a turnover. It's Spurs ball. Oh, did I not put the second quarter? My bad, guys. Let me put that second quarter. My bad. Thank you, guys. Second quarter. Gracias. 4 blocks for Victor. You know what? I think he's pretty good at defense. I don't know. Jerry's still out. We'll see. Ball's inbound, and here comes the San Antonio Spurs. Castle over to Champagny. He's hit a couple of threes. He'll take the shot from downtown again, but this time, no good. Rebound falls for Minnesota. Offensive foul against Nas Reed, and it's going to be a turnover. Whose ball? Spurs ball. 8:46 to go here in the second quarter. 2 turnovers now for Minnesota in this quarter. 1 for San Antonio. It's a 1-point game. What's up, Sean? He says, I'm a Spurs fan, but Spurs Nation. All right. Spurs fans in the chat. Okay. Castle the drive against Randall, against Edwards, and he'll draw a shooting foul against McDaniels. That's his 3rd foul. He just got fouled by McDaniels, and that is going to be 2 free throws for Castle. McDaniels fouls him, rising up to the shot attempt. 3 fouls for McDaniels. He goes right back to the bench. Right back to the bench, Jaden McDaniels. Terrence Shannon Jr. checks in. Yowzers and the trousers. King Michael Roach is going to be joining me as soon as the Knicks game is over. He's live streaming that game. It's 109-78 New York over Philly with 10:29 to go in the fourth quarter. Ooh. 2 shots for Castle. First one's up. No good. No good. Ooh. Blowout there in New York for game 1. We both took New York, so far we're looking pretty good in our predictions. And Castle will make 1 of 2 free throws to tie the game at 29 with 8.5 remaining in the second quarter. Minnesota will have the ball. Bringing it up is Julius Randle, and he's out there with Shannon Jr., Anthony Edwards, Nas Reed, and Bones Highland. Now, Edwards is calling for it on the right short corner. He gets it. He's double-teamed immediately. He's double-teamed. Edwards puts it up. It's no good, and he'll get his own rebound off the batted rebound attempt. It stays with Minnesota Timberwolves on a reload. Castle getting bodied up by Randall. Goes up. No good through the teeth of the defense. He gets his own rebound. He tries Wemby. Wemby blocks it, and he gets it again, and we got a whistle. Shot clock violation. Oh, my goodness. Victor Wembanyama, you're ridiculous. You are ridiculous. How many blocks is that now? 6 blocks for Wembanyama. 7:59 to go. Spurs on a run right now. Castle, Vassell, wide open from downtown. It's a splash. And the Spurs take a 32-29 lead. 9-0 run for San Antonio. 9-0 run. Minnesota, they haven't scored in a while. They got the ball. Randall to Bones on the far side wing, guarded by Vassell. Shot clock to 7. Between the leg dribble. It takes him off. The dribble to the right corner goes Randall against Wembanyama. Down inside the post. Up top to Bones. 1 second. Blocked on the shot attempt by Vassell. And here comes San Antonio. Vassell kicks to Champagny left corner. Thought about it. He won't take the shot. Cross court to Barnes. Into the corner. Castle for 3. Hits the back iron. And off the miss. The ball's loose on the floor. And diving for it is Barnes. And he's got it for San Antonio. Wait a minute. Inadvertent whistle. And the Spurs fans are pissed because they were about to have the possession again with some momentum, and they call an inadvertent whistle for no reason. They could have had a wide open look. For a shot from downtown. Inadvertent whistle, so they're going to inbound with 13 on the shot clock. Almost 3,000 people in the house, 600 likes on the stream. Let's get it, chat. Thank you, guys. What does that mean? That means they accidentally blew the whistle. They didn't mean to. They accidentally blew a whistle, and the Spurs are mad because they had the rebound, and they had a wide open look for a jump shot, and they couldn't take it. Accidental whistle. So it's Spurs basketball. And it's Castle one-on-one with Bones. He'll take him inside the paint. Kick out. Wemby wide open. He misses the 3. Rebound Edwards. Ooh, Edwards. Passes to Randall. Ahead to Bones. Bones drives. Left hand layup. Blocked by Wemby. And a transition take foul against Randall. That's a transition take foul. Timeout, San Antonio. Transition take foul. So that's going to be a free throw and the possession out of the commercial break. Timeout, San Antonio. It's a 9-0 run for the Spurs in the last 3 minutes and 4 seconds. The start of the second quarter was really good for Minnesota. They went on a 5-0 run to start the second quarter. But then right after that, 9-0 run for the Spurs. Timeout with 6:45 to go. Spurs lead at 32-29. 32-29. And before the timeout, they called Julius Randle for a transition take foul. So that's going to be a free throw and the possession for San Antonio. Cy, thank you for the sub, man. Victor Wembanyama. 6 blocks? 6 blocks tonight? What do you guys think? Pretty good, what? This guy, Victor Wembanyama? I can see why he won unanimous Defensive Player of the Year. What does that mean? What do you mean? Like a transit? Are you talking about the transition take fall? When you foul someone in transition from behind, that means it's going to be a free throw and the possession for the San Antonio Spurs. Yeah, he's all right. Victor Wembanyama is okay. He's all right. What's up, One Delish? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Wet Blanket, welcome on in. Shane, thank you for being here. Carbonated Man, thank you. Carbonated Man says, okay, fess up. Who was it in the chat earlier that said the Wolves could just who could just push past Webby to get to the rim? Well, it's not looking all that great right now. And Jaden McDaniels is in foul trouble. Jaden McDaniels has 3 fouls here in the first half. He's got 3 fouls. He had to go back to the bench. He's getting a little bit too physical. They got him in foul trouble right now. New York Knicks, Philly. 115-85 in the fourth quarter with 7.5 to go. New York dominating that game from head to toe, man. From head to toe. I wonder how many points Brunson has over there. Let me go see. Is he on the court? Oh, damn. They pulled everybody for New York. My God. You know you're cooked when they got Huck Purdy out there and Landry Shamet and Kolek in the rotation. Yowza. Yowza. Shout out to the 2.8 thousand people here in this house. Thank y'all for almost 700 likes. We're still in a commercial break. It's a timeout made by San Antonio. We are 30 people away from 700 likes. Papa wants to know, wait, who's in foul trouble? I just got here. Yeah, it's Jaden McDaniels. He's got 3 fouls. He's in foul trouble with 3. And he had to go back to the bench. So during the commercial break, we're going to get De'Aaron Fox entering the game. Luke Cornett for Champagny and Wembanyama. And for the Wolves, Conley and Gobert will check in for Edwards and Bones Highland. So Edwards to the bench, Wemby to the bench. Where's Gobert and Ayo? Ayo is out tonight, Queen. Ayo is out tonight. He got ruled out. And Gobert, he just checked in right now during the commercial break. So we're coming back from the timeout with 6:45 remaining in the second quarter, and it's a 4-point lead. No, it's a 3-point lead, I'm sorry, for San Antonio on a 9-0 run. Now, before the timeout, there was a transition take foul made by Julius Randle. So that means the Spurs will have 1 free throw coming up, and they're going to have the ball too. That's 3 fouls now for Minnesota in this quarter. Spurs, not one foul committed in this quarter yet. So here's Vassell at the line shooting the free throw, and that's up and good. 33-29, 4-point lead for the Spurs. The NBA record for blocks is 17. Wemby's on pace for 24. Dude, if he hits that tonight, I'm going to do a double backflip out of my chair. And he could do it, too. One Delish with the 2. Says, let's go, y'all. More likes, best stream. One Delish, thank you, brother. Not one, Yvette. Not even uno. Not one. Thank you, One Delish, for the 2, brother. Balls inbounded. It's Spurs basketball. A lob meant for Cornett by Castle, and he's fouled by Naz Reid. Minnesota, they're fouling a whole lot now. Free throws coming up for Luke Cornet. Game time. If Victor Wembanyama gets 6 blocks in a quarter, I'm gonna do a double backflip, man. Straight up. Luke Cornett, free throw number 1's up. Good. 34-29. By the way, that's 4 fouls now for Minnesota in the quarter. 4 team fouls. I don't know where my hat went, Yvette. I went to the restroom, came back. I don't know what I did with my hat. I think Rocha stole it, or somebody did. Maybe you have it. 35-29. After the free throws, it's a 6-point deficit for Minnesota. 12-0 run for San Antonio. Now here comes Minnesota with Randall, Gobert, Conley, Shannon Jr., Naz Reid. Naz going to work in the paint against Luke. Goes up top to Shannon Jr. 6 on the shot clock. He'll drive on Luke Cornett, and it's blocked by Cornett. And they're going to call a loose ball foul after the block by Stephon Castle. Castle with 2 fouls. Oh, that's what you always say, Yvette. I don't know where the hell my hat is. 14 on the shot clock for Minnesota. They're down by 6 points. That's the first team foul for the Spurs in the quarter. Ball's inbounded from the sideline. Randall's got it, top of the circle. Now to Naz. Handoff back to Randall. That's the second foul for Castle, by the way. Reid inside, spins off of Castle. Kick out to the right corner. Conley for 3. Nothing but the bottom of the net for old man Conley. 35-32, San Antonio 3-point lead. Spurs have the ball with Fox, Vassell, Kelvin Johnson, Luke Cornett, and Dylan Harper. Fox has yet to score in this game. Gives it over to Castle. The spin. The kick to the corner goes Vassell against Conley. Shot clock to 5. And offensive foul by Vassell. He had Conley to his back. He was backing him down. He was a little aggressive on that spin. And it looked like he clocked him with the elbow to the chest. Oh, a little shove to the chest with the forearm. Offensive foul, turnover. Minnesota basketball. You do some homework? All right, good luck on the homework, Yvette. Go study up. See you in the fourth quarter. The clutch quarter. Down by 3. It's Minnesota basketball with Randall, Gobert, Conley, Shannon Jr., and Naz Reid. Gobert, floater, baseline over Cornett. No good. And it's rebounded by Vassell, his 5th rebound of the night. Harper will bring up the ball for San Antonio, shooting on the right side of the screen in their black Fiesta jerseys. Over to Cornett. Bounce pass. Fox for 3. Too strong. Everything's too strong for Fox tonight. But it stays with San Antonio. Harper misses the 3. Ball's batted up again. Harper again. Over to Fox. Fox drives on Conley. He'll pull up. He misses a point-blank shot. Fox, dude, you're 0 for 5. Shannon Jr. lays it up on the other side. And we got a 1-point game. 35-34, 1-point lead for San Antonio. Fox crossover dribble against Naz Reid over to Luke Cornett. Fox struggling in this first half right now. Everything's too strong for him on the shot attempts. Vassell off the screen pulls up from mid-range. That's off the miss. Cornett rebound. He loses it, and it's going to be picked up by Minnesota. Here come the Wolves. Randall over to Naz Reid. Shot clock to 14. Reid the drive. Off the window. Layup. Falling away. Got it. Naz Reid regains the lead for Minnesota, 36-35. Harper the drive. Harper the layup. It's good. 37-36, San Antonio. Harper has 11 points. 11 points, dude. He's the leading scorer for the game, the rookie. Just like his dad. Mike Conley off the screen from Gobert for 3. Got it! Old man Conley. Another deep splash. And Minnesota regains the lead, 39-37. This is back and forth right now, folks. This is back and forth. San Antonio with the possession. Let's see if they can tie or take the lead here. Cornett, handoff. Vassell sets the screen. Vassell off the screen. Goes back to Cornett, top of the circle. Now handoff goes to Harper. He'll stop. He'll pop from mid-range. It's off the miss. Rebound for Conley. Looking to extend the lead. Here comes the Minnesota Timberwolves up by 2. Gobert setting the screen, curling off of it is Conley, and we're going to get a whistle. Kelvin Johnson called for the foul. And we're going to get a substitution here. Jay Dooch. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Harper working on that point guard spot for next season. Dude, Mojo. How does he not start going forward, man? At some point, you're going to have to have a conversation. He's just simply too good. He's just too good. Jill saying, go Spurs, go. Ball's inbounded. Here's Randall. The handoff to Conley. Curls off the screen. Floater. No good. Wemby back in. Wemby the rebound. His 7th board of the game. Ahead to Johnson. Dribble drive baseline. Gets bodied up, but still scores. Vassell with the assist. And with that, we got a tie game at 39. Timeout. Timeout, Minnesota. With 3:21 to go, we got a timeout. So that's 5 timeouts left for Minnesota. 5 timeouts left for San Antonio. We're tied at 39. Let me go look at the lead changes for this game. All right, so lead changes. 9. 9 lead changes. 6 times it's been tied, but with 9 lead changes. Hell of a game, folks. Hell of a game. Thanks for being a part of it with me. Rocha will be joining me after that Knicks game, so it won't be just me for the rest of the game. As soon as that Knicks game's over, Rocha's going to come join me. And poor guy, he's over there streaming a blowout. 127-89, New York already putting in the reserves. We both took New York to win that game, by the way, and they took care of business. For this game tonight, me and Rocha, we took San Antonio to win game 1. But this game is low scoring. It's physical. A lot of defense. A lot of blocks. Fouls. This is going to be a chippy series, a physical series, and this is going to come down to the end. So thanks for being here. Making his way down the aisle, standing at 7'3", weighing 301 pounds, from parts unknown, and new to the Cult of Fury, J.G. Diach. Sorry if I mispronounced your name there, JG, but welcome to the Cult of Fury, brother. Thank you for the support. Thank you for becoming a channel member, bro. Thank you. Woo! The Echo. Yo, what's up, Echo? During the commercial break, dropping a gifted membership to the chat, going to Michael Montgomery. Echo, it's a pleasure to see you. We hope you're doing good as always. I know you've been staying busy. We love seeing you. And thank you for the gifted membership, Echo. And thanks again, JG, for the membership, man. He says, all good, homie. It's Deutsch, by the way. So am I saying that right? Deutsch? JG Deutsch? I think I got that. But thank you again, brother. $2 dono during the commercial break. Shane says, Josh, have you seen the mall finale yet? I haven't caught up yet. I gotta still see the finale. I was waiting for tonight. Why? It's May 4th, baby. May the 4th be with you. Always. So I'll be watching tonight, man. Yup, it's like Deutschland. Das ist good. Das ist good. Deutsch. Nick Shelton, thank you, brother. And Shane, I'm excited, man. I can't wait to watch it, brother. I can't wait. Got to update the stats board. All right, let me see. Well, we had a bunch of substitutions being made right now, so let's see. And I think it's right, but let me just, I don't like the placement, so there we go. Yeah. So we're coming out of a long timeout here by Minnesota. We're tied at 39 with 3:21 to go. So on the court right now, it's Randall, Gobert, Conley, Shannon Jr., and Clark. For the Spurs rotation, it's Champagnie, Victor Wembanyama, Vassell, Keldon Johnson, and Harper. Minnesota ball, though, shooting on the left side. Minnesota in their white uniforms, Spurs in their black uniforms. And here is Randall on the right short corner. Cross court to left corner, near side. Clark, driving floater. Oh, Jalen Clark regains the lead for Minnesota, 41-39. And that's his first bucket, 41-39. Down by 2, here come the Spurs. Dylan Harper, leading scorer for the game, 11 points, picked up by Clark, top of the key. Bounce pass, Gobert, sticking on Wemby. Wemby to the rim, Wemby off the bank, Wemby the score. Wembanyama ties the game at 41. And Wemby now with 4 points, 7 rebounds, 6 blocks. Tied at 41. Gobert sets a screen for Conley. Give and go for Gobert. And he is falling to the floor and is still by the Spurs. Kelvin spins. Hook shot. Good. Kelvin Johnson regains the lead for the Spurs. 43-41 with a little hook shot. Kareem Abdul-Johnson over here. 43-41. 2 minutes. Shannon Jr. teardrop floater over Wemby. Not a chance. Clark comes flying in with a rebound. Out to Randall for 3. Randall misses. It was way too strong on that shot attempt. Champagne the rebound. Outlet to Wemby. Attacking Gobert inside. And he'll score off the window. On a coast-to-coast layup. Victor Wembanyama now with 6 points. 6 points. 45-41. And the ball. Oh, we got a Dylan Harper foul. Dylan Harper foul with 1:39 to go. Woo! All right, let's see where we're at. 30 likes away from 800. 30 likes away from 800. Woo! Heck yeah, let's go. I just came from there. Horrible place indeed, says Holy Floss. Where? Oh. Ball's inbounded, and we're getting a foul here from San Antonio with 1:37 to go. They're calling on Harper here. San Antonio's in the bonus, by the way. San Antonio is in the bonus for the last minute, 37 seconds. On the floor for Minnesota, it's Randall, Gobert, Conley, Reed, and Clark. They have the ball, though, inbound from the sideline. Cross-court inbound to Gobert, over to Clark, left corner, drives, hits Gobert on the paint, and he's blocked from behind by Gobert out of bounds. I mean, Gobert was blocked by Wemby out of bounds. Oh, my, that's 7 blocks then, right? That's 7 blocks for Victor Wembanyama. Crazy E, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you. Gobert blocked again. Ball's inbounded from the baseline to Randall. Putting us back to Kelvin Johnson. He'll turn, he'll fire, and he'll score this time. 45-43, 2-point lead for San Antonio. They have the ball with Harper bringing it up. Crossing the timeline. Picked up by Clark. Remember, the Spurs are in the bonus. Over to Wemby on the near side wing. Pull up 3. It falls short, and Reed's there for the rebound. Nas will bring up the ball for Minnesota, and he'll go right to the rim on Wemby, and he'll score high off the window. Tied game at 45. Nas Reed went right at Wemby. He's got 7 points. Woo! Wemby thought he was going to get that too. Oh, Clark trying to rip Wemby. They're on the floor, and it's going to be a jump ball. Victor Wembanyama was driving, and then Clark comes in, goes right for that ball, and then they went to the ground, and the refs call jump ball. Jump ball. The Wolves won't lay down? No, they won't. No, they won't. Beethoven tuning in from the Philippines. Salamat to all the Kuyas in the chat. Thank y'all for being here. And I just noticed we hit over 800 likes here in the first half. Thank you, guys. So we're going to get a jump ball at center court between Wembanyama and Clark. Gee, I wonder who's going to win this one. Good. Under 2 minutes left to go in that New York game. Ball's tipped up. Yep, Victor Wembanyama won it for the Spurs. 40 seconds to go. Fox the drive. The kick. Wemby the 3. No! It went in and out. Tough. Minnesota's got the ball with Randall, Gobert, Conley, Reed, and Clark. Here's the drive by Nas Reed. 27 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Nas, left-hand layup. Blocked by Wemby! Blocked by Wemby! 8 blocks for Victor Wembanyama. 8 blocks for Victor. Oh, my Lord. 12 seconds to go here in the half. Vassell set the screen for Fox. Fox hounded by Conley. Over to Vassell. Vassell to Fox against Conley, the drive, and the ball's knocked loose, and it's stolen by Gobert, and that's how we end the quarter. 45-45. That was crazy. We're tied at 45. Fox playing terrible in that first half. The broadcast just said, this is a fierce game. And it is. Oh, Nas Reed's in pain. Nas Reed is grabbing his right upper arm, and he's wincing in pain. And on the broadcast, Dylan Harper is getting interviewed. Why? Because that dude brought the heat in that first half. Leading scorer for the Spurs and the leading scorer for this game, Dylan Harper with 11 points. That was a gritty first half. There was a lot of defense. There was a lot of physicality. We thought that was going to be the case going into the series, and we were not disappointed. It's a low-scoring game, so if you took the under, you're looking pretty good. You're looking pretty good. In that first half, we had 10 lead changes. 10 lead changes. 8 ties. 10 lead changes and 8 ties. My goodness. Now I'm going to go over the halftime box score for you guys. So that way we can see all the stats and everything like that. So thank you guys for being here, hitting that like button and subscribing. Let me pull up everything. And let's see if Rocha gets ready for this next game as it's about to be over. Let me see. Let him know when to join me. I hate autocorrect. Okay, cool. All right, now let's go over the halftime box score. Let's take a look at the shooting percentages for the both teams. The San Antonio Spurs shot 38% from the field, 29% from downtown, with 6 made threes. Minnesota, they shot 43% from the field and 38% from downtown, with 5 made threes. 6 turnovers apiece. But let's see who capitalized what on those turnovers. Well, Minnesota, they gave up 6 points to San Antonio off those turnovers. But San Antonio, they gave up nothing off their 6 turnovers to Minnesota. Minnesota was not able to capitalize on a single turnover by the Spurs. Good job by San Antonio to not allow that to happen. All right. Now the rebounds. They're close, man. They're close. 27-26, Minnesota winning the rebound battle by 1. And that includes 5 offensive rebounds apiece. And the second chance points, 7 for Minnesota, 3 for San Antonio. So when it comes to the offensive rebounding and capitalizing on the second chance points, that's where Minnesota is winning that ratio. The turnover ratio won by the Spurs. The second chance opportunity ratio won by Minnesota. Points in the paint, 26 for Minnesota, 20 for San Antonio. Fast break points, San Antonio 9, 4 for Minnesota. Now let's head to the individual box score. Let's start with the road team, the Timberwolves. 7 points for Julius Randle, 7 points for Nas Reed, 7 points for Anthony Edwards. They each have 3. Each of those 3 have 7 points, and they're the leading scorers for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards coming off the bench. He played 11 minutes in that first half. He had 7 points on 3 for 4 shooting, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. Randle, 7 points on 3 for 9 shooting, 6 rebounds, 2 assists. For Nas Reed, 7 points off the bench on 3 for 7 shooting, with also 5 rebounds, 1 block, 1 assist, and 1 turnover. For Jaden McDaniels, he had 6 points on 3 for 6 shooting. He only played 12 minutes in that first half because he got into foul trouble. McDaniels has 3 fouls going into the second half. For Rudy Gobert, 6 points, 9 rebounds, 3 steals, 1 block, and 1 assist. Mike Conley's got 6 points, 2 rebounds, 4 assists. Terrence Shannon Jr., 4 points on 2 for 7 shooting. And then Jalen Clark's got 2 points off the bench. Bones Highland, no points on over 3 shooting. Moving down to San Antonio. Their leading scorer is Dylan Harper off the bench with 11 points in 15 minutes with 3 assists and 1 rebound. Dylan Harper was a dog out there, man. He was wheeling and dealing the paint. He was taking it to Gobert. He was looking smooth as butter, man, out there. Dylan Harper, 11 points. Stephon Castle, the other young guard, 10 points for him on 3 for 6 shooting, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. We have 6 points from Victor Wembanyama on 3 for 9 shooting, 7 rebounds, 2 assists. 6 points from Julian Champagnie with 2 made threes, 4 rebounds, and 1 turnover. Devin Vassell, 6 points, 2 for 6 shooting, 5 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, and 1 turnover. The player that was the most disappointing in that first half was De'Aaron Fox. Fox, 0 for 5. He's overshooting everything on his shots, whether they're from the perimeter or at point-blank range. He had a point-blank range in the paint shot, and he overshot it too. He's just a little bit too much on the shots, a little bit too much oomph. 0 for 5 for Fox, no points, 3 assists, 2 rebounds, and 2 turnovers. Off the bench, let's see, Barnes, 0 points, 1 rebound. Kelvin Johnson, 4 points, 2 for 4 shooting with 1 assist. And Luke Cornett, 2 points with 1 rebound. Let's take a look at the team assists in that first half. 12 for Minnesota, 13 for San Antonio. The blocks, 9 for San Antonio, 4 for Minnesota, and 7 of those blocks from Victor Wembanyama. 7 of those 9 blocks are from Victor. Dude, he is incredible. I'm sorry, 8 of those blocks. My bad. I misspoke. It's 8 blocks for Victor out of the 9 total. And let's see what's going on in that New York game. Oh, it's over. It's over in that New York game. They won 137-98. Player of the game, Jalen Brunson, before I left that stream, he was killing him. He ended up with 35 points. New York never shot below 60% in that game. They never shot below 60%. Philly's defense was Swiss cheese. They were Swiss cheese. 137-98 final score in New York. They take game 1. Here, it's a low-scoring game. There is plenty of defense in game 1 in San Antonio against Minnesota. Plenty of defense. Carbonated Man says 137-98. Man, what a close game. What a close game indeed. Roach is about to come over here and join me for this live stream. Let's see. Roach, let me text him. Ready? He's about to call right now. Go ahead. All right, folks. Roach is joining me for the second half of this game. Go ahead and call, Rochita. You guys ready for the Roachmeister? For those who are brand new here, here's my other co-host. And hold on. Let me bring you on. Go.
Hello, what's up, Josh? What's up, everybody?
Dude, that was a beatdown in New York.
Dude, it looked like game 6 against Atlanta, man.
Brunson MVP.
Brunson at 35. He was the MVP.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Rocha.
Hello, dude. What a good game we got going on tonight in this stream.
It's a good game, too.
Yes.
45-45. It's a slugfest, man. It's a physical series like we thought it was going to be. Dude, the beginning of the game, it was incredible. You know, there's that storyline. It's Wembanyama versus Gobert, right?
Uh-huh.
The 2 French guys, and they attacked each other to start the game. They attacked each other to start the game. Wemby scored on Gobert. Gobert scored on Wembanyama. Wemby with the block. Gobert with the block. It was great to start this game. It set the tone.
That's what I want to see, man. We were so excited about that. And the fact it started like that gets me hyped up, man.
All right, you got to use the restroom before we start the second half?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, we're tied at 45. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Rocha will be with me for the rest of this stream. 7 people away from 900 likes. Yeah. Whether you're a Wolves fan, you're a Spurs fan, or You have no dog in the fight or a coyote or a wolf in the fight. You're here just hanging out for some playoff action. Well, thank you for finding the stream. Thank you for being here and keeping us company and hitting that sub and hitting that thumbs up. Thank you. Whew. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sarcasm says, wow, Yankees easy win today, 12-1. Threw it in a few innings. Oh my God, I forgot about baseball. I forgot to set my lineup today. Fantasy. Ugh. Okay, I gotta do that for tomorrow. What's up, Jace? He says, go Spurs, go. Johnny, thank you, brother. Thank you. Chicago Teamster with the $1 dono. Chicago, thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. As always. Rocha came off the bench here for the second half. Yeah, Rocha's here. Just like Anthony Edwards. Jason, thank you. Jason, 890. Appreciate the compliment, man. Good Ninja says, me personally, I'm a Josh and spaghetti fan. Boy, you know I hate spaghetti. It's the worst food in the world. Oh, you know what sounds good right now? After the stream, some chicken flautas with guac, sour cream, and some rice and beans. That would be great right now.
Come on, man. Now you're making me hungry.
Oh, by the way, Rocha.
What?
Deutsch. Join the cult of fury.
Yeah, let's go. Appreciate you, Deutsch.
He's just a Deutsch man.
Deutsch, man. Hey, what's up, Nina Tina? How you doing? You had 6 tacos tonight, Sarcasm? Jesus. You have 6 tacos, and doesn't Wembanyama have like freaking 8 blocks in this game? Like, that's crazy. Oh, Gabriel, I love spaghetti, man. I know Josh doesn't, but I love me some spaghetti. By the way, guys, if you're still here in the New York and Philadelphia stream, here's the link as we are live right now for the conclusion, the second half of the San Antonio and Minnesota game. So there's the link right there. Go ahead and click it. Come on over. Hit that like button. Let's hang out for what should be an intense and great second half of action. Wait, he has 8, or they took one away? Let me see. Let me go look at the box score. So did they take one away? Yeah, they did take a block away. He has 7 now. So they did take a block away from Victor Wembanyama. Jaden McDaniels has 3 fouls. How's he doing?
They took the block away?
Yeah, he has 7 now, Josh.
So, not 8, but 7.
7, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's the opposite. It's not 6-7. It's 8-7. 8, 6, 5, 3. Oh, Jaden McDaniels, 6 points with 3 fouls. Damn.
8, 7, 6, 5, 3. Now that you're here, Rocha, I'm gonna send you everything and have you stream on your end.
Okay.
Because I'm still kind of paranoid about the wind. We've been lucky so far to not have our power get cut off. For those that are new here, I live in the Dallas area, and we get a lot of wind, and our grid sucks, so we lose power a lot due to wind. A lot. And it's very windy today. So we've been very lucky. So before we start the second half, I'm going to have Rocha set up everything on his end so that way I can call the game. And, yeah.
All right.
You used to have all the background stuff and everything, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Open sesame.
Let me know if you need anything else.
But no, that's it. That's all I need. Thank you, Jai. Well, I almost called you Daddy.
Whoa. Despite that, continue to hit that like button, guys.
Let's go.
Oh, my scoreboard crashed. So let me fix that scoreboard.
No. All right, let me get this situated and I'll be ready to go. Oops.
Dun, dun, dun.
I hate when the scoreboard app crashes, man. It's so annoying. I did that to me today.
Are you ready for the second half, though?
Dude, I'm excited. I can't wait to dip my toes in this. Pause.
Oh. I know some of you
ready.
guys like that, you weirdos.
Hey, what can I say? I know I'm probably ahead of you, so just go ahead and call and I'll get us synced up when it starts.
We're going to get in synced up?
We're going to get in synced up. Rocha Chill. I'm sorry, Wilds. I'm sorry. All right. If you want to switch over, we can.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, shower thing.
Christian Woods, ridiculous. Wild Thing, did you guys roast him back?
Wild Thing.
Let's start this second half, baby. San Antonio Spurs in their black Fiesta uniforms. Minnesota in their white uniforms. Wilds with the gifted membership. This is for the Knicks win, right?
Yes, yes.
Let's go.
And it goes to G17. Let's go, G17.
Hey, G17, he's been kicking with us for these playoff games. He got a gifted membership from Wild Thing.
Let's go, Wild Thing. We appreciate you, Wilds.
Reggie's here. What's up, Reg?
What's up, Reg?
And we got Deutsch with the $10 dono. Contribution to Josh and Rocha's emergency generator fund. Also, I will give 10 subs if Wemby gets a quadruple double.
Ooh,
you know what? I'll join you with that. I like that.
You know what? I'll third that as well. Let's do it.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Deutsch. Laying down the challenge for Victor Wembanyama. All right, let's start this second half and we'll get synced up. Thank you so much again, Wild. Thank you, Deutsch. Let's do it. Spurs will now flip sides. Spurs will be going from right to left in their black jerseys. And on the floor, it's Julian Champagnie, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Clock to 11:53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47. Here is Wemby against Gobert. Takes him right to the rack for a one-handed slam. Ray Marcus, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, my goodness. 47-45. Wemby scores on Gobert right to the rim. It's Minnesota basketball with Randall, McDaniels, Gobert, Conley, and Shannon Jr. Conley misses the step back, 12-footer, and here come the Spurs off the rebound. De'Aaron Fox playing bad tonight, man. Playing bad tonight. And there goes a missed three by Victor Wembanyama. Long rebound, falls to Terrence Shannon Jr. Down by 2, here comes Randall. Randall to Conley. Against Stephon Castle, Randall wants it on the far side wing. Gobert sets the screen, pocket pass meant for Gobert. It's loose, recovered by Randall. Step back over Wemby. Randall scores over Wemby, and we're tied at 47, Roach.
Dude, good start of the second half. Let's go.
All right, 10:53, 52, 51, 50. Champagnie goes inside on the slip, gets the pass, and he scores. Vassell with the assist. 49-47. It's Minnesota basketball down by 2. Shannon Jr. inside to Gobert. Gobert is going to hand this off to Conley. Curls off the screen. Give and go. Gobert against Wemby. He misses at the rim. No foul. And it's rebounded by Wemby. Vassell. Champagnie. Driving. Layup. Got it, baby.
10 points now for Champagnie. A good drive there. Back-to-back drives.
51-47. 10:15 to go in the third. Jaden McDaniels. Remember, he's got foul trouble. 3 fouls. Hands off to Conley. Over to Randall. Against Vassell. Top of the key. Takes him off the dribble. Fading away. Shot no good. And they're going to call a foul. Oh. Randall is fouled. And will go to the line for 2 free throws.
Oh, it's a late whistle right there called on San Antonio. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Bro, we hit over 1,000 likes.
No, we didn't.
Look, we did, baby.
Did we did? 1,000 likes on the stream?
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Randall misses the first free throw.
Julius.
Randall misses the first free throw.
Come on, man.
Dude, we're 200 subs away from 338K.
Let's go.
200 people hit that sub. The crowd's loud. Randall, second free throw. He missed them both, Roach.
Oh, my God.
But it's rebounded by Randall, and he'll put it up and put it in off the miss.
Wow. Way to follow through, Randall. He knew he was going to miss it.
By the way, Vassell, 3 fouls, and Jaden McDaniel has 3 fouls.
Oh, okay.
Bounce pass, Castle to De'Aaron Fox, who's still scoreless. Back to Wemby, kicks to the right corner. Champagnie for 3. Champagnie the miss. Jaden McDaniels with his first rebound of the night. Ahead to Terrence Shannon Jr. He'll drive and kick. Find a wide open corner 3 for Mike Conley. And with that, Minnesota takes a 52-51 lead. Old man Conley's got 9 points.
Not bad for the old man.
Castle into Randall. Step back shot. No good. Out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. It's going to be Minnesota basketball.
Yo, Jorge with a 5. Can I get a possession or two with your old radio voice?
Old radio voice. Oh my goodness! You talking about that like the 1920s? By the way, let
Yeah.
me go ahead and call it. I got to reset
Okay.
the scoreboard because it crashed.
McDaniels with a crossover. Attacks Wemby. Pump fakes. McDaniels looking for an extra pass. It does. Gives off to Randall. 9:05 to go in the third. Randall spins against Council. The pump fake. The pump fake. The kick out. 3 to shoot. Shannon. Step back. 3. That's missed. Gobert the rebound. Gobert's trying to go up. Instead, he'll kick it back out. McDaniels second chance. He will go up for 2. He will score.
54-51. Thank you, Jorge, for the $5 donation. He's talking about that 1920s. All right, folks, here we are in the Alamo City in San Antonio, Texas. It's a 54-51 ball game. What a bully game this is. A bully game indeed. It's late here. And here's Vassell. Up and under. Shot out the window. It's good for old man Vassell. 54-53.
That's freaking
I don't know,
perfect.
something like that. 1 point game. Wolves with a 1 point lead. Vassell with 8 points.
Oh, man, what a start to the second half.
Holy Yowzers in your trousers. Here comes McDaniels. Backing down. De'Aaron Fox. Pump fake. Up and under. High off the window. Blocked by Victor Wembanyama. My, oh my, the humanity. Victor Wembanyama with 8 blocks.
Yeah, he got that one block back. They got rid from him or away from him.
Now he's got 8 blocks now.
Yes.
8 minutes left to go in the third quarter. 8 on the shot clock. Oh, and a whistle on the inbound. Personal foul against Castle.
Oh, so Randall tried to go up for 2. They're not going to count the basket.
Curtis says that's back when Conley was a rookie. Conley was just entering the league.
That's great.
All right, so the splash counter, the timeout should be all squared away. Now, sorry about that from earlier, guys. Had a malfunction on the scoreboard. Ball's inbounded. It's Gobert faking the handoff to Jaden McDaniels here in the mid post. Fakes the handoff to Conley. Randall will go off the handoff. Shoot the shot. No good. That's a shot clock violation. Shot clock violation. Whose ball?
It is San Antonio basketball.
Wild thing says Josh called the Spurs game with the Harry Carey voice. Oh my God. Are you talking like 1980s version of Harry Carey?
Oh my God.
When the dude was obviously doped out of his mind?
Yes. That is perfect.
All right, go ahead, Roach.
All right. Castle will hand out to Fox. Can Fox finally get on the board? Her gonna run the screen for Wembanyama. Fox floater. He got it.
De'Aaron Fox finally scores. 55-54. Father Time says 8, 9, and 8 for Victor. Triple-double watch.
Ooh.
And here's Randall. Handoff. Gobert baseline. Couldn't handle the rock. Goes out of bounds. Shouldn't have that popcorn. Turnover. Spurs ball. That's 8 turnovers for Minnesota.
Okay. Let's see if San Antonio could capitalize on it, Josh.
Well, they're up by 1 with Champagne, Wembanyama, Fox, and Vassell with Castle on the floor. Off the handoff from Wemby is Champagne. Over to Fox for 3. Fox misses. Rebounded by Shannon Jr. And he shoots up like a rocket. And to the rim, he draws a foul by Fox. That's a shooting foul. 2 free throws coming up for Terrence Shannon Jr.
Yeah. See, what's Shannon at? 4 points? Damn, he's coming off that 20-point game in the closeout. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're having a timeout by the San Antonio Spurs. Timeout, San Antonio Spurs.
What, 4 timeouts remaining now for San Antonio?
For those still in the Knicks live stream, hit that link. We're going to end that stream here pretty soon. Come join us for the rest of the Spurs and Minnesota game number 1.
Uno.
G17 says, man, Harry Carey would be 15 beers deep while announcing and then sing the 7th inning stretch. A 1, a 2, a 3. Take me out,
to the ball.
They still play that, too. They still play Harry Carey doing that.
Mm-hmm. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. Take me out to the ball. Game. Nice catch. Bro, whoever just lobbed that to Josh, lob me a water.
It just hits you right in the face.
Boink.
All right, it's a commercial break. Jay Croggs in the chat says, for the love of God, please just bench Fox for Harper. Dude, Harper was a leading scorer going into the half for San
Oh,
Antonio. He was that guy. He was that guy, man, from the backcourt.
looking like that game where he dropped, what, almost 30 points off the bench.
Rocha, it's only a matter of time before Harper is the lead guard.
Oh, dude, it could be maybe as soon as next year, Josh.
It could be as soon as next game.
Yeah, I imagine he just starts over Fox next game. Ooh.
It won't happen, but...
Yeah. You're going to want to put Fox out there. I know he's struggling today. What is he, 1 for 7? He's struggling today, but you put him out there as veteran leadership. Now, I will say this. This is the first time Fox is in a second round in his career. He's never been in the second round till right now.
Still in a commercial break here. Michael in the chat asks, is that Ron Harper's son? Are you meaning Ron Harper, who once played for the Cleveland Cavaliers? He played for the Chicago Bulls and won 3 championships with them, and then went to Los Angeles to win championship with them. That Ron Harper? The answer is yes. Same.
Yes.
The same Ron Harper. That's his dad. That's Dylan Harper's dad.
Does that make you feel old, Josh?
Oh, yeah. I remember watching Ron Harper as a kid, winning championships. And now here he is with this kid. And his kid is going to end up being better than Ron Harper. As good as Ron Harper was, Dylan Harper is going to be better, I think.
I completely agree. He's already putting up big-time numbers in the postseason as a rookie, man.
And that's right, Clean Music Lover, backup, what a name. Ron Harper's other son, also in the NBA. He plays for the Celtics. Ron Harper Jr.
We saw them in the All-Star weekend.
We saw him in the series that we were covering.
He started game 7.
Hey, Peyton, shout out to you, man. Thanks for being in the chat. We're coming out of a commercial break timeout. We have a $5 donation from Peter LaFleur. He says, my predictions, Knicks in 6, Spurs in 6, Thunder in 7.
Whoa.
And Pistons in 7. I have Knicks in 6. I have Spurs in 6. I have Thunder in 5. And I'm going to go Pistons in 7.
New York in 6. San Antonio in 6. Thunder in 4. And I got Cavs in 7. I have to. I picked them to beat them pre-postseason. I'm picking them again.
Hey, shout out to the arena here in San Antonio. They hooked me up with a beer. Let's go.
More beer?
Out of the timeout.
What?
Well, damn, kid. Call the play.
What? It's going to be the inbounds coming up here. No, it's going to be free throws for Terrence Shannon. Excuse me.
Hi, Suscat in the chat says Spurs in 3. Rocha, is that mathematically possible? Metaphysically, is it possible?
It is not metaphysically possible, no. I butchered that, didn't I?
First free throw up by Terrence Shannon Jr. Was that up and good? It was.
Yeah.
We're tied at 55. One more free throw from Terrence, and Terrence missed it. Rebound, Julian Champagnie. And here come the Spurs with Julian Champagnie, Victor Wembanyama, Vassell, Casso, and Harper.
Harper off to Wembanyama. Now back off to Dylan Harper. Picked up by McDaniels. Hand off Casso to Vassell. Top of the key, Webby. 6 to shoot to Casso. Stephon, the kick out. Harper missing the 3, and Shannon with the rebound.
Terrence Shannon Jr. will bring up the ball. Ahead to Jaden McDaniels. Feeds left short corner to Randall, who spins on Champagnie. Wemby coming over to help. Over to Shannon Jr. To the right corner goes Edwards, who checks in. Edwards, Gobert, try to get back to Anthony Edwards, but Casso up on Edwards to deny the pass. Great job by him. Gobert over to Randall on the far side wing. Takes the 3 contested. That's no good. Rebound falls to Wemby. Wemby now with 10 rebounds, 8 points, and 8 blocks. 6:04 remaining in the third quarter. Castle feeds inside. Wemby against Shannon Jr. draws a foul on the baseline.
Shannon Jr. just picked up foul number 1. That's his first foul.
Kelvin Johnson checks in for Champagnie. Luke Cornett checks in for Victor Wembanyama. And Naz Reid in for Julius Randle. Luke Cornett checking in with 2 points, 2 rebounds.
2-2. Let's see. Edwards, 11 minutes right now so far for Edwards.
Rado Media says, is this game on Peacock? It is on Peacock.
Yep. It is on the cock.
4 to the shot clock for the Spurs. They're going to inbound with Vassell, Castle, Keldon Johnson, Luke Cornett, and Dylan Harper. Ball's inbounded from the near sideline. Harper inbounds to Castle, top of the key. Cornett sets the high screen. Castle the drive. The pop out to Vassell, pump fake, and Edwards commits a reach-in foul with 4 on the shot clock.
Hey, Lord Beers of the 5. If the Lakers miraculously beat the Thunder, will they be the favorites betting-wise in the NBA? And will they have home court advantage in the Western Conference Finals?
Lakers. You're asking if the Lakers beat the Thunder. If the Lakers beat the Thunder, they can beat anybody.
Yes.
If you do that, you can beat anybody.
If they face Minnesota, they would have home court. If they face San Antonio, they won it.
They would. Okay.
Yeah. Inbounds for the Spurs. Here's Vassell, 7 to shoot. Fade over Edwards. No good shot for the rebound. And the hands of Terrence Shannon Jr.
We're still tied here at 55. 5.5 to go. Here's Shannon Jr. down the lane. Coast to coast layup is good. 57-55. The Wolves are up by 2. And here comes San Antonio. Keldon Johnson off the screen from Cornett. He'll drive off the right side. He goes a high off the window against Gobert. What a score right there for Keldon Jeremiah Johnson to tie the game at 57.
That's a nice middle name.
I think that's his middle name. I don't know.
Shannon crowded at half court, gives it off to Jaden McDaniels. See if he can have better input in the second half. McDaniels floats it up. Oh, what a high arcing shot.
Well, 59-57, Minnesota. And now Jaden McDaniels sitting at 10 points. Castle against Shannon Jr. Pump fake. Got him with the second pump. He's got a pump, Shannon. He's got a pump, and he just drew a shooting foul. 2 free throws coming up for Stephon Arkell Castle.
Arkell?
Every time I hear the name Stephon, I think of Stephon Arkell from Family Matters.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, good God.
I'm sorry.
Did I do that?
Oh, that's his actual name.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize it was actual
Well, there's Steve Urkel, and there was his alter ego, Stephon Urkel.
Oh, okay. I did not know
Stephon was the cool guy. Urkel was the nerd. Free throw number 1 for Stephon is good. So it's 58-59. One more could tie it.
There you go, Castle. Let's see if he can tie it. And he will tie it. 59 apiece.
How many for Castle now?
Stephon Castle, 12 points now, Josh.
Oh, we got a Dylan Harper foul already on the ball brought up. And we got a $5 donation from Peter LaFleur. So if that's not one you already read, right?
No.
So if LeBron makes it to the final or wins the championship, does he retire? Or does he go out like a Brady and get retired by a Texas team? He's getting retired by a Texas team. He's lost to Texas teams before in his career.
Yep.
Dallas and San Antonio.
Here's Shannon Jr. He's going to draw another foul on Dylan Harper, Josh.
Oh, Dylan Harper now has 3 fouls to match Vassell and Castle. They each have 3 fouls now. Peter LaFleur, I don't think LeBron retires if they win a championship. I think he plays another year, regardless. We have a $5 donation from Fred Rogers from Beyond the Grave. Fred Rogers says Rocha has some sus behavior like very naughty neighbor, like a very naughty neighbor. I thought this was a family show, Josh. Maybe you need a new neighbor. Ladies and gentlemen, later this summer, the Sports Fury is hosting a talent show for a new host. A talent search for a new host.
And I'm going to help judge it even though I'm being replaced.
Whoa.
Whoa.
All right, so Shannon Jr.'s at the line shooting 2 free throws, and those are good. 61-59. And Minnesota is in the bonus for the rest of the third quarter.
Okay.
Now, here comes San Antonio with the possession with Vassell, Castle, Keldon Johnson, Luke Cornett, and Harper down by 2.
Cornett heads off to Dylan Harper, the crossover, the kick out. Vassell, the 3, got it.
Devin Vassell, nothing but the bottom of the net. And the Spurs take the lead. Vassell now with 11 points. Oh, Shannon Jr. on the drive takes Cornett right to the rim for a layup. Dude, Shannon Jr. is being very aggressive driving to paint.
This is looking like game 6. Here's an offensive foul on San Antonio.
Whose ball?
It is Minnesota basketball, Josh. Wow. You were trying to set his screener as an offensive foul.
King Tampa. Where we at, Roach?
Oh my goodness. We're 50 likes away from 1,200, Josh.
Damn. We hit 1,100. I didn't even know. Let's go.
See.
All right. 63-62. Wolves up by 1 with 3:57 to go. And it's going to be an inbound from the sideline. Edwards in the backcourt to Jaden McDaniels, who will bring up the ball. Those two are out there with Julius Randle, Naz Reid, and Bones Highland. Shot clock to 16, 3:49 to go. Jaden wide open for a wing three. Hits the back iron, and Keldon Johnson secures his first rebound of the night. Ahead to Harper down the lane. Coast-to-coast layup. Right into a new throttle, man. And he was fouled by Naz Reid. So it's an and one. 64-63, San Antonio Spurs up by 1. Now, can you dig that?
Second! Bro, 13 points now. Harper looking for 14 at the line, Josh.
Is he still the leading scorer for this game? Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
Yup. This is too close. Wiley, dude, this has been back and forth. Seems like the entire game, and especially this entire third quarter.
If you took the under for this game, well, la-dee-da. You're looking pretty damn good.
Yeah, you are. Harper and one's good, making 14 for the rookie.
65-63. Ascari 117. Thank you so much for being here. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Thanks for the sub. Edwards, pump fake on Wemby, dribble drive baseline, gets spotted up by Castle, misses the layup. Randall the rebound, Randall the putback, denied by Castle, and he kicks it up. Oh, are they calling him out or are they calling the foul?
They're calling a foul. There's a foul.
Oh, that's free throws then for Randall. But here's the thing. Randall's been absolutely terrible for the free throw line.
Oof.
Dude, great baseline defense by Castle to Edwards. And then he comes back into the play. And then he's staying on Randall. Wembanyama, did he block Randall?
He did block Randall.
Is that 9 blocks?
Yeah.
Yo, Wembanyama's got 9 blocks, 10 rebounds, and 8 points.
Oh. Dude, he could definitely get a quadruple-double tonight. He needs more assists, though. And Josh Randall missed the free throw.
He missed again?
Come on, Julius. What are you doing?
All right, if he misses both free throws, free taquitos to everybody.
I can go for some taquitos right now, Josh. All right, miss it. And, he got the second one. 1 point lead for San Antonio.
65-64, 3:21 to go. Bringing up the ball is De'Aaron Fox. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama, Vassell, Keldon Johnson, and Dylan Harper. Shot clock to 15. Double screen. He'll drive. He'll get to the trailer to Wemby. Goes right through his hands, out of bounds. Turnover, Minnesota basketball. 3:08 to go. Down by 1.
And we're getting a timeout by the Minnesota Timberwolves, Josh.
Timeout.
Come on. Dude, what a game. In this quarter, San Antonio's outscoring Minnesota just 20-19. Back and forth we go, man. Let's go. Spurs and Wolves are going 7. We hope this is a 7-game series.
My pre-series prediction was Spurs in 6.
I'm right there with Joshy Poo. Spurs in 6.
Yo, do we have almost 4,800 people in the building right about now?
They're up into his house, Josh.
Okay, well, Rocha said that. 190 people away from 338K subscribers. So, Thank y'all for continuing to hit that subscribe. We're getting out closer and closer to 338K. Hit that sub. Let me see your name pop up on the screen, just like Pete. Pat with the sub. See, when you grow up, you want to be just like Pete Pat. Just like him. And hitting that subscribe to a dope channel. Let's go.
I heard those Sports 3 guys are pretty all right.
They're okay.
Okay.
One's a little sus. The other guy's a little crazy. But they're all right. They're all right. And the other guy's been missing.
Where the heck is he?
Where the hell is Sean? He was supposed to go for a beer run. It's been 6 months.
I was going to make a joke, but never mind. That's messed up. Well, apparently people really like me calling you Joshy Poo in the chat.
I'm out of here. Good night. Craig, you take over.
Craig? I don't want to be with Craig. Help me. Hey, Erica, you had the big arch saying it beats the Whopper. I have not tried the big arch. I'm not a huge fan. Oh, why is this so difficult to open? I'm not a big fan of the Big Mac, so I haven't tried it. Fox is disappointed tonight. Willie. De'Aaron Fox, 2 points, 1 for 7 shooting. He was incredible in that first round against Portland. But tonight, in his second round debut, man, not good at all. Hey, Josh and Rocha, I appreciate the work y'all put in every night. Tappy Wappy, we appreciate you for joining every night.
Tappy Wappy said that?
Tappy Wappy.
All right. You know he's cool because his name rhymes.
I love when something rhymes.
You even made that sound sus. I don't even...
Oh, sorry.
Boy. We're still at a commercial break, guys. Still a commercial break. It's a timeout. What?
Craig's comments.
What do you say?
Rocha started an international ED outreach charity called Doctors Without Boners. What?
Where we at, Roach?
Dude, yo, up over 1,200 likes. We're 70 away from 1,300.
70 away from 1,300?
Yeah, let's go. We are coming out of a timeout, y'all. It's a 65-64 lead for San Antonio. 3:08 to go in the first half. Third quarter, excuse me.
By the way, if you subscribe and your name doesn't pop up on the screen, just let us know in the chat. Because if your name is set to private, then it won't pop up.
Yeah.
So just let us know. All right, we're out of the commercial break. It's Minnesota basketball with Randall, Shannon Jr., Nas Reed, Highland, and Antonio Edwards. They're shooting on the right side of the court in their white jerseys. Spurs in their Fiesta black uniforms, bowling to the rim, and it's blocked. It's blocked. Was that Wemby block?
I believe that was Wemby who blocked.
And back to the way Nas Reed fouls, and that's going to be a free throw for Keldon Johnson. That's free throws for Keldon Johnson. Back the other way.
10 blocks for Victor Wembanyama.
I couldn't tell if that was Vassell or Wemby with the block. It is Wemby? Okay.
Oh, my God.
He's got a double-double with blocks and rebounds. He's got 8 points and 3 assists as well.
Incredible. This dude continues to ball out in his first postseason, man. Doing everything right now. 10 blocks is crazy. Yeah, you're not wrong, Rodell.
Nina says, Craig, when did you let him out of the basement? Oh, he escaped.
Yeah. Keldon Johnson will miss the first free throw. No good. Now they can try to tie it up. Or take a 2-point lead, excuse me.
Hey, what's up, Chef Benito? I saw you in the chat too, brother.
But,
Mojo says, Rando stinking up the free throw line, tampering with my parlays.
Randall 1 for 4 from the free throw line tonight. Híjole. Alex says, I want a quadruple double from Wemby. We all do, man. I'd be sick. Johnson makes the second one, 66-64 San Antonio, 2:45 to go in the third.
Low scoring game, but are you bored?
No,
Hell nah.
Nope. This is entertaining. Edwards, 3. That misses. Shannon, the rebound. And a loose ball foul on Dylan Harper.
A lot of fouls. Alex Pearson. Thank you for the sub, Alex.
Thank you.
And we got a $5 dono from Deutsch. Quadruple double watch. 10 gifted memberships if Victor gets a quadruple double tonight.
Dude, let's go. We're so close to a quadruple double, bro.
That's what's at stake here. If Victor Wembanyama gets a quadruple double, he needs 2 more points for a triple double, but he needs 7 more assists, though. The assists are low.
Ooh, okay. First free throw is up and good for Terrence Shannon. No, he missed it.
He missed that first one. That's why the crowd loved it.
Yeah.
If they miss 1 more free throw here, that's free taquitos.
Taquitos. Hey, appreciate the fight, bro, as always, man.
Thank you so much, Deutsch. That is good.
And all right, second one is good now, Josh. 66-65, San Antonio, 2:30 to go.
Double bonus.
Yeah, no, yeah, doubled on it. Oh, here's a steal by Randall. Randall down court. Randall up. He missed the layup.
Oh, you bum!
And the rebounds out of bounds last touch by Keldon Johnson.
You know, just the way he ran the floor, I knew he was going to miss that layup. Look at that. I just knew he was going to miss that.
Was that heavily contested? Fox was on him, but he should have made it.
Oh my God, Jimmy just subscribed. And Caleb just subbed. Let's go.
Thank you.
Caleb and Jimmy. 2:19 to go. And here's the inbound for Minnesota. Shot clock to 9. Gobert set the screen for Bones. Takes a deep three. Oh, way off the shot. A foul away from the play from De'Aaron Fox.
Are they going to count this three? They're going to take a look to see if the shot's going to count or not.
So as Bones Highland was knocking down that three, we had a foul away from the play by De'Aaron Fox, and that's what they're going to discuss. Are they going to count this three? And also, Craig just gifted a membership.
And it goes to King Papa.
King Dappa. 54-85. Come on down.
Your next contestant on the Sports Series, right?
We're going to get an official review here.
Yeah. Bro, Craig, thank you so much for the gift. We appreciate you, dude.
Thank you, Gregory. Thank you.
Gregory.
Welcome on in, King.
King. I think this might have happened before he went up for the shot, Josh.
Jamil says, you bum. He was. I mean, right? He looked awkward running the floor with that. Rocha, you would never miss a layup, right? Going coast to coast?
Never, ever, 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 Josh, would I.
So we're under official review. No basket. Bones knocked down a deep three, and there was a foul away from the play from De'Aaron Fox. And they reviewed to see whether or not they were going to count that three, because when did that foul occur? It occurred, they say, before the three. So they're not going to count the three-point shot by Bones. It's 66-65, San Antonio.
So now Gobert's going to have 2 free throws coming up.
Thank you again, Craig.
Thank you. Victor Wembanyama just tied the record for the most blocks in a playoff game at 10.
Oh, my God, Craig. Gobert, free throw number 1. Do you think he made that?
No.
No, he didn't.
No. Your Cubs just walked off, Josh.
Who? Was it Dansby? Who was it?
I didn't see who it was, but somebody said you guys walked off.
Was it Nico?
Nico.
Was it Pete Carroll Armstrong? PCA?
It was Conforto.
Conforto, my God. He missed both free throws, Rudy Gobert. He missed both free throws. You bum!
You would never do that, right, Josh?
I haven't missed a free throw since June 17th, 1996.
Damn. Johnson, 3. Keldon misses. McDaniels with the rebound.
Off the miss. Here comes Minnesota. They could take a lead here. Oh, my goodness. They got Julius Randle. Double team coming. A bad pass to Gobert. Broken up and stolen by Devin Vassell. And here come the Spurs with a layup by Keldon Johnson. Milking cookies for San Antonio. 68-65. Dude, Randle's not doing anything right now.
My God, the only thing he's doing is rebounding. He's got 9. That's it. McDaniels off to Rudy. Rudy hands it off to Highland. Bones. 3. No. Dylan Harper with the rebound.
Bashir, is that really Father's Day?
Oh, my God. Down the other way. Harper goes coast to coast.
I'm talking right through the teeth of the defense. Dylan Harper's a dog right now. 16 points.
Bones on the right elbow, picked up by Keldon Johnson. 1 minute to go in the third quarter. Hand off to Gobert. Off to Jaden McDaniels. The cross. McDaniels drives. McDaniels will score.
Oh, dude. Wemby was about to get his 11th block, but it goes in.
Bones, the steal, the 3, the miss, Gobert the rebound, and McDaniels the dunk.
Dude, Minnesota's got 69, man.
Nice.
San Antonio Spurs up by 1, 70-69 with 39 seconds to go. And here come the Spurs. Harper on the move against Bones. Hits Victor for a logo three. No dice. Rebounded by Julius Randle. His 10th rebound of the game. He's got a double-double with 12 and 10.
There you go. Okay, at least you got something going for you, Randall.
There's a 6-second difference between game clock and shot clock. And here with 10 seconds on that shot clock, Shannon Jr. drives on Vassell. He'll stop on the right elbow near side. To the top of the key goes Jaden against Fox. Crossover dribble, backing him down. Pump fake, step back. Jaden misses. Rebound Victor Wembanyama. 4, 3, Wemby. Kelvin Johnson, 1 second, puts it up, and it's a teardrop over Jaden McDaniels. Oh my God, that was beautiful. A teardrop over Jaden to end the quarter.
One of the best shots we've seen all postseason. Incredible by Keldon.
Lord have mercy. That's how you end a quarter right there. It's 72-69, 3-point lead for San Antonio entering the fourth quarter. All right, Rocha, hold up those fours. For those who are brand new to this channel, this is what we do every fourth quarter. Hold up those 4 fingers high in the air. Wave them, 4 fingers, because it's time. It's time for what we call the clutch quarter, because it's not how you start, it's how you finish, baby. It's how you finish.
Who's going to finish strong? San Antonio up by 3, but it's anybody's ball game as we get to the clutch quarter. I wish I could whistle.
Dude, what a game. What a game. How many lead changes for this game? 16. How many times has it been tied? 12.
Let's go.
This is going to be a series, man. This is a series, especially as Edwards continues to get healthier and healthier.
Yep.
If Ayo is able to come back for this point, at some point in the series, maybe game 2, 3.
He was questionable to come in today's game with that calf injury. Obviously got ruled out.
We have a $5 dono during the commercial break from Bolt Beak. How is Wemby not MVP? Without his defense, they be down in this game. Wemby today is like Bill Russell, just shutting everything down.
He's incredible. 10 blocks in this game, man. He could do everything with limited effort.
He might be the MVP.
Could be.
It's between him and SGA. Who's the other finalist? It was Jokic?
Yes, it was Jokic, yes.
I think it's going to end up being SGA, but it could be with Victor. He'll have MVPs in his career, multiple.
He will have like 5 of them at least, man.
Smack wants to know, why does it say fourth quarter? That's because it's the fourth quarter, or what we call the clutch quarter, because it's not how you start, it's how you
finish.
You cut off.
Oh, finish!
You cut off. Wait, you cut off again.
That's how you finish.
No.
Boy.
Say it again.
It's how you finish.
Are you guys hearing them? What?
Finish.
Finish?
Finish.
Oh, okay.
Yell at Rocha. Finish.
All right, I think it's time to end that stream for the New York Knicks side.
Okay.
Go ahead and end it, Rocha. If they're not clicking the link, click it now. Antonius Block, thank you so much for the subscribe. Antonius, what a name, bro.
Hey, guys, thank you all so much for joining for that Knicks stream. We appreciate the support.
Gracias. We'll catch you next time.
There we go. Josh, are you ready for this clutch quarter, man?
I'm ready to finish.
Okay. Let's go. Shout out to Finland. I just love saying that.
Ever been to Finland?
No, I've never been to Finland.
Let's start this clutch quarter. Minnesota basketball with Julius Randle, Jaden McDaniels, Conley, Naz Reid, and Edwards. Conley brings up the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Over to Edwards, top of the key, back to Conley. Conley dribbles against Castle. Top of the circle, over to Edwards on the wing. Pump fake, loses the defender, pulls up, and he hits nothing but the bottom of the net. Anthony Edwards ties the game at 72. 11:35 to go. Here comes San Antonio with Champagne. Wembanyama, Fox, Castle, and Barnes. Castle picked up by Naz Reid, crossing the timeline. Off the double screen, here's Castle on the near side. Cross-court corner, Barnes the drive, and there's a foul.
Foul on Anthony Edwards. Birdie paper some of the two. Wolves would be ahead if they could hit the free throws. Minnesota is 5 of 13 for the free throw line.
That's 38%.
Oh my
38% from the free throw line. Ball's inbounded from the sideline. Castle finds a wide open Champagnie from the wing, and it's good with the splash. 75-72. Julian, nothing but the bottom of the net with the made three.
Nobody was even ghost guarding him.
Randall, McDaniels, the drive, the kick, Nas in the corner. He knocks it down. It's a splash town. For those in San Antonio, you guys remember Splash Town? I remember going there when I was a kid. Splash Town and Schlitterbahn. Dude, it's splashing. We're tied here at 75.
Wembanyama, bad pass all the way by Jaden McDaniels.
We're off and running. McDaniels to Nasri. Ooh, almost lost it, but recovers here in the left corner. Kicks up top. Jaden against Victor Wembanyama. Jaden off the dribble. Hands it off to Edwards. Against Champagnie with 9 to shoot. Now it's one-on-one. Edwards. Wemby. Step back in front of Wemby. Between the eyes. He knocks him down. No mercy from Anthony Edwards. 78-75. Champagnie for 3. He misses. And Barnes scoops it up and cleans it up.
You say Harrison Barnes with the score?
78-77. 1-point lead for Minnesota. Thank you so much, Gonzalez.
Thank you.
For the sub. Edwards over to McDaniels, driving baseline against Champagnie, and draws a shooting foul. Against Champagnie, Jaden McDaniels will go to the line for 2 shots.
$2 donation for Money Batala. My Knicks put belt to ass tonight, baby. Let's go. Dude, you guys have won the last 2 games by a combined 90 points. It's ridiculous, dude. Congrats.
First free throws up. It's good. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the 2.
Coleman Sports with a 5. Let's go, Michael Conforto, baby. Go, Cubs, go. We had the force tonight.
Go, Cubs, go. Thank you, brother. Conforto. Let's get it done, man. 80-77. Kiera, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Coleman, for the 5. Money Batala. You already read that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Castle will hand it off to De'Aaron Fox. Can he score again? Only 2 points. Fox against Conley. Fox up. Fox good this time.
Okay, he's struggled a lot. Can he come through late? It's a 1-point lead now for Minnesota. 9:28 to go. Champagnie picking up Edwards on the near side wing. On the outside. Fits in the shot clock. He'll drive. Down the baseline. Oh, he just took in the skull. Edwards now with how many points? 15 on 6 for 9 shooting.
Nice. Here's 8 in this quarter. Fox pulls up. Fox misses again. Reed with the rebound.
Jason Brent says, Josh, will you say my name on air if the Wolves beat the Spurs in 5 games? Yeah, come through. Okay. If that happens, come through. I'll do it. I'll shout you out.
Offensive foul on Julius Randle.
81-79. Julius Randle in the second half has been a bit rough.
Yeah. He now has 3 personal fouls, Julius Randle.
5.6 thousand people watching and listening in the stream. Rocha, where we at, dude?
50 likes away for 1,400, Josh.
15 likes away from 1,400?
Yeah.
9 minutes remaining. That was Randall's 3rd foul. It's going to be Fox inbounding from the near sideline in the backcourt. Fox is out there on the court with Wembanyama, Champagnie, Castle, and Barnes. On the floor for Minnesota, it's Randall, McDaniels, Conley, Reed, and Edwards. Under 9 minutes to go, Spurs bring up the ball.
Oh, here's almost a steal by McDaniels. Instead, Barnes gets it. Wemby shoots it. Wemby misses. Offensive rebound, Barnes. Kick out to Fox. Reset. Castle, 3. Got it.
Stephon Castle. Nothing but the bottom of the net. 82-81.
What a game. Here's Edwards spinning defense. Blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Castle to Fox to score.
Timeout. Timeout, Minnesota. Timeout, Minnesota. It's 84-81.
Victor Wembanyama now has 11 blocks.
11 blocks 11 rebounds, 8 points, and 5 assists. It's possible he could get a quadruple double.
Yes.
11 blocks.
I believe that is a playoff record, Josh. Playoff history today.
Wemby.
Wemby. Unbelievable.
All right. This commercial break is dedicated to Wembanyama. 11 blocks. Record. Cheers.
Cheers. A new NBA playoff record. Incredible, man. Chug. Oh. Timberwolves with a 2 says, let's go, Wolves. Oh, God.
Ready? Wolf on 3. Oh. Ric Flair Wolf on 3. Woo!
Woof. Thank you, Timberwolves. We appreciate you, bro.
Thank you so much, man. Regier with a 2. It says Wemby broke the NBA playoff record at 11. Yes, he did, sir. Yes, he did. Thank you, Reggie. DJM 2196 with a 2. Bah! We aren't healthy, and the Spurs are struggling.
Dude, you guys are keeping up with them right now, man. This is incredible. The effort is relentless, bro.
The series will continue to get more and more interesting.
Yeah, once you guys can get back IO as Edwards gets more healthy, back in the lineup, off a minute restriction, this series is going to be bonkers, really freaking wonkers, man. Hey, guys, Timberwolski, Regier, and DJ, thank y'all for the $2 donations.
All right. If Victor Wembanyama gets a quadruple double, we're all going to Peter Piper Pizza.
Bet.
Victor, thank you for the sub, Victor, during the commercial break. It's a timeout made by Minnesota.
Minnesotas?
Yes, Minnesota's.
Hey, Josh.
What?
What if I told you we just hit 1,400 likes?
It's confirmed. 1,400 likes. Let's go!
Thank y'all so much for tuning in tonight. It's been so much fun.
Woo!
Ooh.
Thank y'all for, 1,400 likes on the road to 1,500 during the commercial break. Shout out to you guys in the chat, wherever you guys are tuning in from. Whether you're from San Antonio, Texas, Brent B, thank you for the sub. You're out there in Minnesota. You're in the Philippines, from the UK, from Australia. You're from, I don't even know where from. Somewhere weird.
Northern California. Oh, that's not
Timbuktu.
Weird. Yeah, there we go. Timbuktu. The Iowa man.
The Iowa man.
The Iowa man. Concord, California. Oh, we got another Concord, California in the building. Okay.
California.
Yeah. Knows how to party.
Angels from Texas, like I am. Let's go. Shout out to Texas in the building. Pluto says, man, you guys are my favorite live streamers of NBA games. Both of you guys, keep it fun, detailed. As always, keep grinding, brah. Thank you, Pluto.
You Pluto?
We're coming back for the commercial break. Here we go.
Edwards into the game right now with 14 points.
Dude, Japan's in the building. St. Paul, Minnesota up in here. What's up, Dart Bus?
What up?
Middle East. 210 in the house. It's Minnesota basketball, Rocha, with Rando, McDaniels, Conley, Reed, and Edwards on the floor. Here's Edwards, double team, kick out to Rando for 3. Oh, my God, he made it. Julius Randle knocks down a 3 to tie the game at 84 with 8 minutes to go. It's not over yet, Roach. Hell, we might even get an overtime.
2-hour 11 overtime in game 1, man. That'd be sick. Castle, he got bumped and fouled by Jaden McDaniels.
He got bumped and fouled? Jaden McDaniels now with 4 fouls then.
Ooh,
that's
yeah, you're right.
4 fouls. By the way, we will be live for every single game of this series. So whether it's 4, 5, 6, or 7, we're live for every single game. Hit that sub. Turn on that notification bell. We will be streaming every single NBA game for the rest of the playoffs. Everyone.
De'Aaron Fox picked up by Mike Conley. Switch on the Anthony Edwards. 7 to shoot. Fox, kick out. Corner 3. Keldon. No good. Josh. Rebounded Jaden McDaniels.
And a whistle.
He's fouled by Wembanyama.
Victor Wembanyama fouled. Muhammad Mayo, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
Wembanyama,
JJ
that's his second foul?
Yeah, second foul.
And we
Second
got a
foul.
$5 donation from JJ.
You think the total score for this game would be over 206?
All right, it's at 168 right now. I want to say it's been a defensive battle, but I'm going to say yeah.
I'm going to say no. I think it stays a defensive battle.
I want more scores. And here's Anthony Edwards on the
Right
drive
there.
down the lane. 86-84. Minnesota with a 2-point lead. I have a feeling it's going to go back and forth, Roach.
Okay.
Here we go. Here's Fox on the drive against Nasri. Ball's knocked loose out of bounds. Last touch by who, Roach? They're saying last touch by Fox. Bro, he's been awful today, man.
Dude, he's what, 1 for 8 or 2 for 8?
Jay Fred, thank you so much for the subscribe, man.
Thank you.
Get Dylan Harper back in there, and they will. Harper in for Fox. 86-84. Here comes Minnesota. Harper out there on the floor. Fox to the bench. Edwards against Keldon Johnson. The crowd's chanting defense here in San Antonio with under 7 minutes remaining. Edwards right now going to work with 16 points, drives, teardrop floater down the lane. He's got it, Rocha. 88-84, and San Antonio will call a timeout with 6:49 to go. And Edwards and Keldon Johnson are exchanging words, dude. And Bootsy Slaughter just hit that sub.
Bootsy, thank you, bro. Josh, Anthony Edwards has 10 points here in the clutch quarter.
Thank you again, Bootsy, for the sub. Reminds me of Bootsy Collins. You know Bootsy Collins? Okay. Dude, we got a game. We got a game. We got a series, brother.
Let's go. We knew the series would be fired. So far, it's not let us down in game 1.
And Roach, we just hit 1.5 thousand likes, dude.
Bro, chat, y'all blew this out. Thank y'all so much.
If we get 2,000 likes, I'll chug a beer.
Let's go.
Chug a beer at 2,000 likes?
Yeah.
All right, so it's a commercial break. We just hit 1,500. Let's see how close we can get to 1,600. It's Wolves 88, San Antonio 84, Spurs timeout with 6:49 to go. Go, 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 go.
Go, go. Chug, chug, chug. Oh, wait, not yet.
We are, Rocha, now 130 subs away from 338K, man. How about these people in the chat? Let's go.
You guys are beautiful, beautiful people. Thank you for choosing us to hang out on this beautiful Monday night as we have an 88-84 lead for Minnesota. Timeout by San Antonio. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We just hit 1,600 likes. We just got 100 likes. You guys just hit 100 more likes. I think y'all want Josh to chug that beer. Gino, thank you for subscribing, Gino. Bro, guys, we are 50 likes away from 1,700. Who wants to see Josh chug a beer? Let's get to 2K. Bill Gump, thank you for subscribing. Man, you are blowing this up every way.
Rocha, when you said beautiful people, it reminded me of that song. The beautiful people, the beautiful people. Marilyn Manson? No?
No.
All right. Thank you guys for being here. We're 6 minutes and 49 seconds away from this game being OVA over. Or is it? We might get an overtime, Roach. Dude, I was just using the restroom. By the way, there's a long line. So shout out to everybody for letting me skip here in the arena. Appreciate you guys. I just noticed my hair's pretty long.
It's very long, man.
When did that happen?
Like over the last 2 years.
Aaron says, "Where's Sean at?" Sean, he went out for a beer run. I don't. Where is he? Sean?
I don't know.
Sean.
I don't know. He went on a beer run. He has not come back since, bro. What Blake of the Juice says, Edwards is giving me Jordan takeover flashbacks. He has 10 points this quarter, Edwards.
10 points in this quarter?
Yep.
He's back, man. He's back. No, but Sean, he took some time away from YouTube, man. Back in November, brother. He's doing good though, man.
Stephen Garrett the 5 says, chug, chug, chug.
Steven Garrett, thank you for the 5. At 2,000 likes, I'll do it, man. We just hit 1.7 thousand likes.
We got 200 likes during the timeout. Holy
I might
crap.
have to chug a beer. At 2,000 likes, I'll do it. Thank you, RX, for the sub, man. And thank you again, Steven Garrett, for the 5. Beers are cold. Well, Brent just hit that sub. Look at the big brains on Brent.
You guys are incredible. Slim Pippen that just shot went to go get some milk.
He left us, Roach. Ken Matt, thank you for the sub.
Zachary Butler the 2 says, just like my dad. I'm so happy.
Good. Great googly moogly. Zachy, thank you for the 2. And thank you again, Slim Pippen. We're back for action, Rocha. Spurs basketball with Victor Wembanyama, Vassell, Castle, Keldon Johnson, and Harper on the floor. Castle the drive. Castle drawing the shooting foul from Julius Randle. Randle with the foul. That's number 4 for him. And
Yep.
Castle to the line for 2 shots. Devin Vassell will check in for Julian Champagnie, Roach.
Champagne. He'll check in with 11 points, says Vassell.
Rudy Gobert, where is he? Asked Rozier in the chat. Oh, he also went on a beer run or got some milk.
And he has to come back.
Tito might thank you so much for the sub.
Tito.
I think they were running too slow with Rudy Gobert out there. I think that's why Gobert hasn't been seen a lot in the second half. I think they were running too slow with him. Mm-hmm. I think they're having more success with this.
Having
up tempo.
Yeah, you have McDaniels as your 4 and Reed as your 5 right now.
Yeah, because they're going up against this Spurs team that's a lot more athletic than Denver was, you know?
Mm-hmm. Castle made the first, looking to make the second.
Hey, Peter, Joseph, thank you, brother, for hitting that thumbs up. For the Philippines, Salamat, Kuya.
Salamat. Castle will make it. We got a 2-point lead for Minnesota. 6:35 to go, Josh.
And there's 2 fouls for each team so far with 6.5 to go. Thank you, Crizzy Bass, for the sub. Shannon Jr. off the double screen, driving baseline, beats Keldon Johnson to the rim for a layup. Dude, Shannon Jr.'s driving to the paint has been phenomenal tonight. And now the Wolves are up by 4, 90-86. Terrence Shannon Jr., 14 points in the starting lineup tonight.
Bringing that energy we saw for him in game number 6 against Denver. Castle picked up by Rando. Kick it out to Vassell. Pump fakes over there. Keldon Johnson, the 6th man of the year. Johnson spins. Blocked by Nas Reed, and he got the rebound.
Nas with the block. Okay. And here come the Wolf back the other way. And a whistle. It was Conley trying to make that pass to Rando, and we got a foul here.
On Stephon Castle.
5:57 to go. Foul on Castle. How many does he have? He's going to check out, isn't he?
Yeah, he's going to check out, Josh, with 5 fouls.
So he has to check out, and Fox is going to check in. Fox, it's now or never, dude. Playing terrible all game. It's now or never. Castle has to have a seat because he's got 5 fouls. Randall's got 4. McDaniels has, 4 fouls? 4 for Nas Reed. We have 4 from Dylan Harper, too. So a lot of fouls in this game, in this very physical game. Here we go.
Shannon on the inbounds, off to Jane and McDaniels. Handoff, sets the screen. McDaniels just picked up foul number 5.
Híjole. Oh, my goodness. Wow. 5 fouls for Jaden McDaniels. 1 more, he's gone. 1 more for Castle, he's gone.
Bro, they are keeping him in the game with those 5 fouls.
Hey, shout out to you, Bust Down Jizzle. What a name. Tuning in with the Xbox. Thank you, brother.
Hey.
I got next, by the way.
86 for San Antonio, Josh.
86-90. Okay.
Victor, handoff. Fox down the lane, Josh. Around McDaniels. He missed again.
Oh, my goodness, De'Aaron. And here come the Wolves the other way. Shannon Jr.'s pass around and broken up out of bounds by Keldon Johnson. So the Wolves will inbound here with 20 on the shot clock. We got a brother BKL $10 dono. Great win for the Knicks in the first game to dominate against the Sixers by 39 points. JB 35, OG 18, Bridges 17, Cat 17. So 1 down in the series. Godspeed home. Beep, beep. Boss inbounded. Here's Randall with a fadeaway baseline. No good. Rebound. Nas Reed and the putback. 92-86. Shout out to brother BKL and his Knicks for winning. Dropping that $10 dono and a gifted membership for the win. Going to Hugh Wan, 1986.
Thank you, brother BKL. Appreciate you.
Wemby the drive. Wemby the lean. And a foul, Roach, against who?
Victor Wembanyama, offensive foul.
The crowd's booing. They don't like these calls right now by the refs.
Ooh.
Are they going to challenge this? No, wait.
No, they're not going to challenge, Josh.
5:03 to go. It's 92-86. Wolves are up by 6 points right now. And Roach, we're almost to 1.8 thousand likes.
We're one away. One like away. Who's going to be number 1800?
Here's Shannon Jr. as the crowd's chanting, "Ref, you suck." And now some defense. Here's Shannon the drive. He's blocked by Wemby. Blocked by Wendy. Recovered by McDaniels. Out to Conley for three. Conley splashes. Corner three. Timeout, San Antonio. It's a 9-point lead for Minnesota. It's a 9-point lead for Minnesota. Oh my, Wemby had the block. It was recovered by Jaden. He hits Conley in the corner, who splashes from downtown. He's old man Conley, and I still got some game left in me, Sonny. 12 points from Conley.
Dude, that's 50% shooting for the old man and 6 assists as well.
Man, oh man. 2 timeouts left for San Antonio. Let me update that. 2 timeouts left for San Antonio. 3 timeouts left for Minnesota, who have a 9-point lead under 5 minutes to go. Who has Minnesota in this game? If you have Minnesota, type 1 right now in the chat. If you think the Wolves will hold on to win, type 1. If you have the Spurs to come back and win here at home, type 2. So that's type 1 for Minnesota, type 2 for San Antonio. Let's see who wins. Roach? Ones.
Oh my God.
Twos. Ones galore, Rocha. Wolf emotes in the chat. Look at all those ones, bro.
A lot of people, you guys are hype right now for Minnesota. We see some 2s. We see some 2s in the chat, but a lot of Minnesota fans here.
And we're 130 likes away from me chugging a beer.
Let's go. Actually, we just hit 1900.
100 more people, and I'm chugging a beer.
Let's go. Oh
there's a lot of ones here. There's a lot of ones, but there's plenty of time left. Terry. Back it up, Terry.
You back it up, Terry.
And we're also 100 subs away from 338K, Rochita.
Oh, my God.
It's Spurs basketball with Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, Keldon Johnson, and Harper on the floor. Shot clock to 16, shooting on the left side in their black Fiesta jerseys. Wemby, Harper, inside against Edwards. He's blocked by Edwards. And here comes Minnesota. Up by 9, the Wolves have the ball in their white jerseys, shooting on the right side. Vassell attached to the hip to Edwards on the elbow. Takes him to left short corner, turns, fires, and he'll miss it. Wemby the rebound. Wemby with his 12th rebound outlets to Fox. Fox down inside. Fox layup. He got it. He finally scores.
8 points now for De'Aaron Fox.
It's 95-88. Here comes McDaniels into the front court. The crowd's wanting some defense. Harper switching on McDaniels, bounce pass, mid-post to Randall. His back to Keldon Johnson, shot clock to 7. He'll be face guarded. Now he'll back him down. He'll turn, he'll fire, and he'll score on a turnaround shot.
17-10 now for Julius Randle.
A $2 donation from Leon says, I have Wolves winning the series. Keep doubting. Pull up 3. Devin Vassell. Devin with the much-needed bucket for San Antonio. It's a 6-point game and a timeout by the Wolves. 3:29 to go. Scotty, thank you for the sub.
Thank you, Scotty.
They say Scotty doesn't know. Scotty knows. Trust me, Scotty knows. And he knows to hit that sub and hit that like. Timeout.
Holy smokes, Josh. What a game 1.
This is what we wanted, man. We wanted a series. We're going to get a series. Addicted with a $2 donation. I love you guys from Greece. We got Greece in the building. Greece Lightning.
Appreciate you for Greece, dude. Thank you so much.
Okay, so we're in a commercial break. It's a 6-point lead for Minnesota. They're the ones that called a timeout. They have 2 left. They each have 2 timeouts left. Now, I said I was going to chuck a beer if we get 2,000 likes. Let's see if we can get that during this commercial break. We're 13 likes away from a chug. We're 9 likes away from a chug. Camila with a 2. He says,
Fiona!
Is that from Shrek?
I believe that is from Shrek, yeah.
Camila, thank you. We just hit 2,000 likes.
Let's go, Josh.
All right. Chug.
Full
beer. Ready?
Ready.
I want you guys to chug. Chant that. Chug. Chug. If the
chug.
play goes, Roach, call it.
Okay.
Chug. Ready?
Chug. You ready? Chug. Chug, you got this. Chug, 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 chug. We're coming out of the timeout. Chug, 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 chug. Let's go.
That was cold, man. Woo! That was cold.
Shannon out of the timeout. We're trying shooting foul. Oh, it's Stephon Castle. He's gone. Got 6.
He's fouled out.
Yep.
Castle just fouled out.
Oh, no.
Castle just fouled out.
Bro, Castle's out of here, folks.
Oh, my goodness. It's hit the road, Jack. And don't bring your ass back. No more. Oh,
your ass
Castle, brother, man.
Rip. Stephon Castle will lead the game. 17 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists.
Spurs need some help. Timmy. Admiral. Ginobili. Tony. Somebody help us.
Popovich.
Webby.
Terrence Shannon. First free throw up. Good. 98-91 Minnesota. 3:08 to go.
There's a lot of wolves in this chat, Roach. There's a lot of wolves nipping at the heel.
Would you say we're dancing with wolves?
Wemby's dancing with wolves. He needs some dance partners, though.
I could do the salsa.
You could. I could actually salsa.
You can?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And the free throw is good. 99-91. It's an 8-point deficit for the Spurs. They have the ball with Champagnie, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Dylan Harper. They got to get a bucket here, Roach. 3:12 to go. Time's a wasting.
Wembanyama spins, and we're going to get a foul, a personal foul on Julius Randle. That's 5.
One more, and he gone.
He gone.
And, Roach, we got a $20 sticker in the chat from Brother BKL. And he says,
whoop, there it is.
Whoop, there
it is.
Whoop,
there it is. Let's go, brother. Thank you, man. Fox, down the lane. No good. Webby the rebound. Webby the putback. Wembanyama is fouled.
Oh, Webby. 2 free throws. 2 free throws, Webby.
That's on Terrence Shannon Jr. That's going to be his second personal.
Oh, my goodness. No way we hit 2.1 thousand likes already.
Dude,
no way we hit 2.1 thousand likes.
130 away for 2.2.
Sweet mother of God.
Oh, my God, dude.
All right, Wemby at the line. Shooting 2 shots. Hey, will the Wolves fans please pipe down? He's shooting 2 free throws. Stop making so much noise, all right? You're being really, really rude right now. You're being very Rick Rude right now. Relax. Let him shoot the free throws.
You say Rick Rude?
Hey, yo. Roach, quiet, man. There's some guys with their wives watching, their girlfriends. You're about to be Mr. Steal Your Girl over here.
That's my nickname. Wembanyama. He will miss the free throw.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Victor.
My God. Oh, God. Come on, Victor. Make the free throw, man. Make the free throw. Harness your chi, man.
And it worked, Josh. He made the second one.
Okay, so we got 3 minutes left,
Yes.
and it's a 7-point game. Here come the Wolves with Randall, McDaniel, Shannon Jr., Reed, and Edwards. Go ahead, Roach.
Shannon Jr. down here on attack against Harper. No good. Wembanyama the rebound.
They got to capitalize. With Champagnie, Wemby, Fox, Vassell, and Harper. Harper, the drive. Harper off the window. He missed it.
Wembanyama got the rebound, and Wembanyama missed the shot.
Ah, here come the Wolves.
Hey, Jesus.
Here come the Wolfpack.
Anthony Edwards, 2:20 to go. Double team off to Reed. They're up by 7. Reed to Edwards. Edwards, the double team again. The kick out to McDaniels. Jaden up. Jaden, no good. Rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
Go.
Into the front court. He goes coast to score.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
94-99, 5-point game. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Here is Jaden McDaniels. Everybody rises to their feet here in San Antonio.
Defense!
Boom, boom.
Defense!
Boom, boom. Randall flow game draws a shooting foul on Devin Vassell.
All right, okay. Look at Devin Vassell just fouled, setting Randall to the line. But the dude's been booty cheeks at the line. He's been terrible at the free throw line.
Brother BKL with a $6 donation. Of course he hit 2.1K likes, dummy. Yeah, I hit that super sticker.
Super sticker!
Refuse sub chants here from the crowd.
The crowd is in absolute pandemonium right now.
Yes. Dude, this crowd looks so cool with these shirts, man.
Randall, free throw number 1. He made it.
Oh.
They just hit 100.
All right, first to 100 wins, right?
Dustin, me and him were talking about this game. He's a Wolves fan. We were talking about this game pregame. I know he's feeling good right now.
Oh, I bet.
Dustin, if you're out there, I know you're feeling good.
Oh, my God, Josh. We just hit 2.2K likes.
Holy shnikes. Yo, shout out to everybody in the chat, baby.
Let's go.
Whether you're a Wolves fan, Spurs fans, or just here chilling, thank you for being here. Randall makes both free throws. Now he makes them. It's a 7-point deficit for the Spurs. And we're 85 subs away from 338,000. Vassell for 3. Vassell the miss. Rebound goes to Penny, and the putback is good. 96-101, 5-point game. 5-point game. It's not over yet.
Nope.
It's not over yet, Rocha.
We have over 9,400 in the building. Thank you all for tuning in.
Here's Shannon Jr. guarded by De'Aaron Fox around the logo. Shot clock to 12. He blows right past Fox down the lane. Handoff Gobert. He goes up, and he draws a shooting foul from De'Aaron Fox. And Rudy Gobert is making snow angels. Oh, my goodness. Gobert, give up. He's got 2 free throws.
That was a hard foul by Fox, but a smart foul by De'Aaron Fox.
Oh, my goodness. What a game, man. What a game. What a game. Man, this series is going to be awesome.
Uh-huh.
This series is going to be awesome, bro.
We were anticipating this series to be great. Has now let us down in game 1, man.
All right, 2 free throws for Mr. Rudy, Tootie, Fruity, Fresh and Fruity Gobert. Free throw number 1. No good.
Uh-oh. All right, let me see how many missed free throws that is now for them. They've missed 9 free throws as Minnesota.
My goodness. That's what? 57% for the free throw line today.
Yep.
57%. We're 70 subscribers away from 338K. If you're having a good time, hit that subscribe. We're going to be live for the entire series. Wolves and Spurs. Hit that sub.
Gobert's got the second one. 102-96. The lead for Minnesota. 119 to go.
It's a 6-point game, Roach. It's a 6-point game.
Quickly up. Dylan Harper bounces it. Wembanyama over Gobert. No good. Champagne the rebound. Falls to the ground. Gives it back to Webby.
Oh, come on.
Champagne the rebound. Champagne the score.
Oh, clean up on aisle 4, please. 4-point game. 4-point game.
1 minute to go in game 1. Randall, top of the key, picked up by Devin Vassell. 55 to go. The crossover, the drive. Randall the spin. Randall the glass. Randall the score.
Dude, Julius Randall came to play in the 4th quarter. That dude came to play late in the 4th quarter. 104-98. Here come the Spurs. Wemby down the lane. And Wemby with the 2-handed slam-a-dabba-doo. That's a Duncan Chino. That's a DWI. Dunking with intensity. Now go get the stop.
Edwards and Shannon, and it's knocked out of bounds by Vassell. 34 seconds to go, 104-100 Minnesota.
And if you're just tuning in, Castle fouled out in this game, so he's not out there. If you're looking for him, he's not out there. He has fouled out. And we're 2 likes away from 2,300. We're 65 subs away from 338,000.
Let's go.
Shout out to everybody in this chat hitting that subscribe and like. We're going to be live for every playoff game for the rest of the playoffs.
Oh, shit! Pass! Stolen by Vassell! Harper scores!
It's not over!
Oh, my
It's
God.
not over!
Oh, my God.
30 seconds to go, 2-point game. It's not over.
Rando to inbounds from McDaniels. They don't have to foul. They don't have to foul here. Jaden picked up by De'Aaron Fox. Got in the backcourt. Picked it back up. 13 to shoot. 19 to go. Rando against Devin Vassell. Victor Wembanyama blows off the double team. Rando backs down Vassell. 3. The step back. The miss. The rebound by Dylan Harper.
Shit!
5, 4. Harper 3, 2. Shot Penny for the win. No! It's over.
Wolves win. This game is OVA over. Minnesota wins. If you're a Wolves fan, make some noise. If you had the Wolves upsetting, make some noise. Oh my GGs. What a game. What a game, Roger. It came down to the last shot. It came down to the last shot, bro.
That was absolutely incredible.
All right, let's put this up. Let's put this up. Minnesota leads 1-0.
Congrats. Look at all the Wolves in the chat. Congratulations, yo.
I hear him right now. Ow!
Wow, bro, they didn't take a timeout, but Champagne had a credible shot and he just missed it.
Shout out, man. JJ with the 5. He says, I just made 2K. Thank y'all for telling me it was going to be over 205. I told you. I said it would be over 205.
Just called it. Wow, you got it right. It went, Josh, it went to 206. Let's go. Good job, bro.
Oh, but you know what? GG's. Shout out to Minnesota. They continue to impress, man. Hell of a team. Hell of heart. Hell of hustle, man. On the road. Edwards is back, man. Yes. Edwards is back. Randall was clutch. Intergalactic, thank you for the sub. Guys, if you had a good time, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe on the way out. We're 50 subs away from 338,000. MMCLDHH34. Thank you for the sub, guys.
Thank you.
Keep it going. Keep blowing up that sub. Keep hitting that like. Kamaler, thank you for the sub. We're going to be live for every game in this series. We're going to be live for every game in the postseason. We'll be live tomorrow for Detroit taking on
Cleveland.
And then we're going to be live for the Lakers and Thunder. Game 1's tomorrow. We just hit 2,400 likes, almost 2,500 on the stream. Love you guys so much. Hope you guys had a great time. We're going to hang out for a little bit. If you guys want to hang out, we could chat it up, talk about whatever you guys want. But
holy shit.
Thank y'all for a great night. Thank you for a great stream. I hope you guys had fun. MVP tonight, Rocha. MVP, who are you going with?
I'm going to give it to... You know what, Julius Randle, 21 and 10, a double-double. He was clutch in that fourth quarter.
He was clutch in that fourth quarter. X Factor Anthony Edwards showing up, went 8 for 13, 18 points off the bench, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, and he will only get healthier. 18 points in 25 minutes on an efficient shooting night. He was ridiculous. Rodale, thank you for the sub, man.
Thank you.
Rocha, we got some donations.
Tyler and Sal, I get the membership to Jolie. Tyler, let's go.
Tyler SL, diehard Wolves fan right there. Congratulations to your Wolves for taking a 1-0 series lead, man. Amazing. Wow. I mean, you guys, nothing but heart, man. Nothing but heart and hustle. Respect it. I respect it.
Congrats, Tyler. Thank you for the gifted and congrats on the win, brother. We got a $2 donation from 8877. Says, thanks for a great stream.
Hey, thank you guys. It's only because of y'all, man. These streams pop off because of you guys hitting that like, subscribing, sharing, chatting it up with us, making it fun for us to interact with. It's all because of y'all. So credit goes to you guys. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Wow. What a game. What a stream.
Oh, what a freaking game. That was so much fun.
Oh, my goodness. How many of you guys called that upset? Say I did in the chat. Or say I did in the chat. If you had the upset today, Congratulations. You got it. You got it. You got it. You did, Deuce. You got it. Deuce. Our brother Deuce, man, he had it. Jacob had it. Carbonated Man. Will had it. Ezra. Burning Paper Son. J Money believed. Danny believed. Rajier with the 2 says, peep DMs when y'all can. Hyped. I got you, Rajier. I got you, man. Not me, says Tristan Allen. I did, says Christopher. VIP Beastie says, I did. Yvette says, God did.
Oh, my God.
Jimmy did. Ryder did. Charlene did. Charlene did. Coco also did. Holla, if you had me. He did.
Holla.
Manito says, man, fuck this shit.
God damn, Manito. Oh, that's right. You're a San Antonio fan.
Oh, man, dude. What a crazy game, man. Sorry, Manito.
Sorry, man.
AD says there's a lot of Pinocchios in the chat. Man, almost 2,500 likes on the stream. 30 away. Thank you for hitting that sub still, guys. We hope to see you for the next game, number 2. We're going to be live for it. Game 2 right here.
Yin Yang with a 2 says, why no timeout in that final play? That's terrible.
What was that?
I said, why not call a timeout on that final miss?
Dude, there was no timeout. There was 2 timeouts apiece, right?
Yeah.
There were 2 timeouts apiece. No one called the timeout. That last minute and a half. No one called a timeout. They just let it ride.
Whoa. I get why coaches do that. You don't want the defense to get set, and they figured they had the speed to try to get a shot there. It was a good look by Champagne. He just couldn't hit it.
But the opportunity with calling a timeout and drawing a play, you drop a play.
True. That is very true.
I mean, you're going up against another athletic team.
Yeah.
They're going to run with you. I mean, they're literally wolves out there.
So I get why they did it, but in that situation, if I'm a head coach, I'm probably taking a timeout.
I mean, missed point-blank shots there at the end.
Yeah.
Missed point-blank shots there at the end. And a lot of fouls, man. Castle fouling out, that was tough, dude. That was tough with Castle fouling out.
He had a good game. He had 17 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists.
All right, so let's see. Rogier's hyped up. He just won $83 tonight.
Yo.
Let's go, Reggie.
Congratulations, Reginald.
Reggie, where are we going out to eat, man?
White Castle?
Where are we going out? Oh, dude, White Castle's coming here to Texas.
Yeah.
Soon we will have one. Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Let's take out our 3-leg entry. De'Aaron Fox, more than 14.5 points. Julius Randle, more than 2.5 assists.
What?
Jaden McDaniels, more than 2.5 rebounds. Ding, 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 ding. So we did not hit tonight, Roach.
Randall, I was so sure about. Wow, Randall.
All right. Well, check out the PrizePick app. Use that promo code HMA. Play $5, get $50 instantly when you use that promo code HMA. You can follow us at the Sports Fury on PrizePicks. Affiliate link is in the description. Roach, yesterday we were smashing. Today, well, not so much. Tomorrow we live for another day.
Yes.
We got the Lakers and Thunder, and we got Detroit taking on Cleveland. We'll be live for those games tomorrow.
Come check us out, guys, if you want to.
I don't know why you said it like that, but yeah, do come hang out. Roach, let's see. Are we caught up on donations?
I get the membership from JC Farrell.
JC Farrell.
It goes to IRFXYN. Welcome, thanks to JC.
JC, thank you so much, brother.
Thank you.
Arturo's in the building. What's up, Art? To be honest, guys, no teams nowadays call timeout the last possession in the game. And not calling timeout was correct move, dude. Had open shot, and he missed it. He did have a good look. He did.
You're not wrong about that. We are seeing that more and more nowadays where teams don't want the defense to get set and just try to go the other way and score.
What's going on in the NBA as of late? More and more. Pace of play.
Yeah. Go fast.
Maybe I'm more old school. Call a freaking timeout. Drop a play. Because how often do we see it work out?
Not often, honestly.
Excuse me?
Not often.
It's a difference of philosophy.
That's a big word. Philosophy.
It's a big word for Elmo. It's a big word for Elmo. It's a big word. And you know what? The thing is, these
Mhm.
playoffs, we're seeing more and more of old school basketball kind of like
Yeah.
creep up during these playoffs. It's more half court. It's more
Mhm.
much more half court than we've seen before. Defense, grittiness. I love it.
It's been a lot of fun to watch, man. And we're only in the second round, man.
All right, let's see. We have a $2 donation from Lucas. My Wolves go up 1-0 in the game. It was so stressful at the end. Oh, I bet, man. I bet all Spurs and Wolves fans were just shaking at the knees.
Hey, congratulations on the game one dub, bro. Looking forward to game two.
Thank you guys again for all the love and support you guys showed us here today. Y'all are amazing, awesome, wonderful, beautiful people.
So beautiful. Almost 2,500 likes. That is awesome. We're 10 away.
Jake wants to know, yo, who popped off, man? He's a little bit late to the party. He's like, who popped off today? All right, you know what? I got you with the box score. All right, so here we go. Well, let's go over Minnesota, the road team, the team that won. 21 points as your leading scorer for Julius Randle on 8 for 20. 21 points on 20 field goals. He was just pretty bad in the first half, man, and some of that third quarter. But late in the game, he turned it on, bro. 10 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 5 turnovers. We had 16 points apiece for Jaden McDaniels and Terrence Shannon Jr. I love Terrence Shannon Jr. today.
Mhm.
He looked incredible. He was driving right to the rim, putting the pressure on the defense. I mean, he was going from gear 1 to 2, 3. He was quick to the rim, man. I loved his aggressiveness tonight. 5 rebounds also for Terrence Shannon Jr. For Jaden McDaniels, with his 16 points, he had 5 rebounds, 2 assists, a steal, and a block. We had 7 points for Rudy Gobert, 10 rebounds. We didn't see him a whole lot in that second half in the fourth quarter until the very, very, very end because Minnesota was playing a very up-tempo type of game. He did have 4 steals and a block, Rudy Gobert. And then
Wow.
off the bench, bro, Anthony Edwards in 25 minutes, 18 points on 8 for 13 shooting with 3 rebounds, 3 assists, and a block. We also had 12 points from Naz Reid on 5 for 8 shooting, 2 for 3 from downtown with 9 rebounds and 1 assist. Now, for the San Antonio Spurs, their leading scorer was Dylan Harper, 18 points off the bench. 18 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists. Keller Johnson had 11. And then in the starting lineup, everybody had double-digit scoring. Castle had 17 points, but he fouled out late in the fourth quarter. He fouled out. 14 points from Devin Vassell on 5 for 11 shooting. Fox had 10 points on 5 for 14 with 6 turnovers. He looked like hot garbage for a lot of that game. Victor Wembanyama, 11 points, 15 rebounds, 12 blocks, 5 assists. Wemby broke a record for blocks today.
It was set at 11 and he broke it with 12.
Shem Penny was a good little X factor in the second half. In the fourth quarter, 17 points, 7 for 12 shooting, 8 rebounds, and he had a clean look for the game winner, and he just barely missed it. 104-102. Minnesota outscored San Antonio 35-30 in that fourth quarter, and it was just enough to win. It was close all the way through, bro. Physical, close game all the way through. It came down to the last shot.
Oh, that was incredible. 12 blocks in a playoff game, man. What the hell? Josh, while you were going over that, we are just 2 likes away for 2,500.
Yo, appreciate that. And Jay Fox 02 said, love y'all, and sorry I couldn't be present for this game, but I'll be back next for sure. Anytime you can, man. Whenever you can, we're here all the time. So whenever you're having free time, come hang out. We'll be here. We're not going to miss a single game for the rest of the NBA playoffs. Not one. We're live for every game. So, yeah, don't worry about it. We got you, brother.
Whenever you can join is great with us, bro. We appreciate you, man.
Did we miss a donation, Roach?
Yeah. A-Dink with a $2 super sticker. It's a running limit.
I'm assuming he had Wolves winning.
That's, yeah, probably.
He had the Wolves winning. A-Dink, 7. Thank you, brother, for the sticker. Roach, can you put that sticker on the Fridge of Fury, please?
Got you.
Thank you. Hey, yo, we got a $5 dono from our guy, Spirit Walker,
Hey.
USA.
Say,
He says, I'm back. I made a live bet with Wemby blocks while you guys were announcing them live smacked for 400 bones.
Bro, that's what we're talking about. Congratulations,
You
dude.
can't go wrong with Wemby in the blocks, not in these playoffs. So I'm glad you cashed out. There you go, Spirit Walker. And thank you so much for sharing the love, man.
Yeah, we really do appreciate that, man.
Yo, we got a $5 donation from J Fox 02.
He didn't say anything, but hey, appreciate you so much, bro.
Showing the love, man. Thank you, J Fox. Appreciate you, brother. And then we got a $5 donation from Deuce, 6 Deuce. I would donate more, but gas nowadays is crazy. Tomorrow should be better. It is crazy out there. That's why I've been taking Roger's credit card. But anyway, that's just between us. Brother, no, man, you don't ever have to donate, man. Just you here hanging out with us is more than enough. And thank you for the 5. Thank you, brother.
Hey, you come back almost every single day. We appreciate that, man. Let's go.
Event says gas is insane. Time to go with a scooter.
A scooter.
No, screw that. We're going to start doing Fred Flintstone style.
Oh, with the little feet. Don't move the car. Oh, my God.
AD says, can I have Roger's credit card too? Sure.
No.
Yeah. You know what? In fact, I'll tweet it out. I'll tweet out his numbers.
Bro. The fake numbers, guys. I fake those numbers. The fake. The fake. Let me get them battery powered cars. There you go, Jay. Jay Taco. Jay Taco. Ha. Daddy says, Yabba Dabba Hell yeah, man. You're buying a horse, big word? Hey, ride a horse, or ride a cowboy, save a horse, however that song goes. I forgot how it goes. Well, Vegas just took game 1 against Anaheim. Damn it. Guys, we just hit, oh my God. We just hit 2,500 likes. That's like, what, 1,300 likes here just in the 4th quarter? We were around like 22, 2,300 or 1,200, 1,300 likes. Incredible. Take over the support tonight. You guys blew up this. What a game. What a game. What a way to start this Western Conference second round, man. Let's hope it's good tomorrow night for Cleveland taking on Detroit and LA taking on Oklahoma City. We will be live for both those games. Lakers can be a bloodbath, wet blanket. Hopefully they can compete, man. That's all we ask. Hopefully they can compete. Why are we getting away with like 5 goaltends, says Goodman? No. Hey. Were they called on the floor, Goodman? Were they called on the floor goaltend? No, they weren't. They were called blocks. So. Yeah, Toro, it's stupid that they had today's games and tomorrow's games lapped of each other. At least that's the only 2 days.
Yeah, that is so dumb. So dumb. So tomorrow, same issue, man. We're gonna do it like we did today. We're gonna do that Detroit Cleveland game. Rocha will finish that one. I'll start the Laker game.
Mm-hmm. And hopefully they're good at. Well, hopefully they'll both like this game. The other game was a blowout. Speaking of Cavs, Jacob Frederick with a 5. I'm not ready for tomorrow's game. For this series, Rocha, you better behave. You better have us winning the series, even though Celtics are out. You guys are streaming the game. Of course we are.
Oh yeah, we got you. We got you. We're not gonna miss a game, bro.
And we'll see who we have taking for game 1 tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah, we got you, dude. Thank you, Jacob Fredericks, with a $5 dono. Good luck. Good luck. Too sweet, buddy. Nina Turner says, what a great game. Great play-by-play tonight, guys. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Nina.
Appreciate you, Nina. You have a great night.
Buenas noches.
Ouch.
You guys are going to need to console us Lakers fans tomorrow, says Web Blanket. JJ Redick said about the defense. He says, man, Houston Rockets, when they gave us their best defense, that's like the baseline for Oklahoma City. And I think, honestly, the baseline for Oklahoma City is better than the best that Houston Rockets have to offer. They're that good. They have so much depth. And you know what? I'm surprised how many people do actually have the Lakers winning that series. I felt like I saw more people taking the Lakers to upset than I saw Lakers upsetting the Rockets.
Really?
Surprisingly.
Whoa. Okay. I guess Laker fans are feeling good right now after that series win.
Yeah.
Most of them are just trolls or Laker fans, OKC haters. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I do the Thunder sweeping, but I hope they can take at least one, the Lakers.
Sean Hoper says, who do y'all think Haley Van Lith gets picked up by? I'll say Indiana.
Ooh.
Haley Van Lith got let go from Chicago.
So yeah, she got let go.
Dude, I don't think Indiana, because Indiana's got too many guards. Way, way too many guards. They're gonna struggle to find minutes for Raven Johnson once everybody's healthy.
Well, about one of the new teams?
Tempo of the Fire.
Yeah.
But you know what I was gonna say?
Who?
Man, you guys traded Flau'jae Johnson's rights for Suarez, and then you cut her.
Easter, man.
And then you cut her.
What am I Van Lith from the Golden State Valkyries?
It probably has something to do with money,
Probably.
you know, on the books and stuff like that or whatever. But damn, a lot of people were upset about that.
Yep. But man, why can't we just get Flau'jae?
Like, dude, Flau'jae was right there for you guys. And I know you guys, made that trade before the draft even started. But
Still.
So you guys are gonna tank now for this year or what? For
Well,
what's her name?
for
Juju?
Juju.
Juju.
I still think we got a pretty decent roster. There's nothing to like be a championship contender.
But now all of a sudden, now you guys are not under the radar anymore, right?
Yeah.
You don't have Mo Billings anymore. So
We did replace her with Gabby.
Gabby.
Mm-hmm.
I'd take for Juju. I'd take for Juju.
I don't know if we will, but I would love that. I would love Juju.
I'd take my team for Juju.
She's going to be a Valkyrie crypto. Okay, I would love her as a Valkyrie.
Man, before I went live,
Uh-huh.
I saw that there's this cruise ship where everyone's stuck on it. There's this hantavirus that's plaguing the ship, and everyone is locked up and confined and quarantined in their room. Dude, that'd be scary. Apparently, this thing is pretty gnarly.
I think 3 people have died, if I'm not mistaken. I saw that today.
Oh, dude. I saw this one guy. He made a video and he put it out, right?
Uh-huh.
And he was just like on the verge of tears. He's like, this is not a story. This is real life. We are real people and we're stuck and we're afraid. Like, man, that's gotta suck, dude.
It's awful, man. Jesus, good
man.
Bro, come on.
But they can't let him off. And not until they get this thing situated, because it's a very, very serious virus that's easily spread. Someone said that Gene Hackman and his wife got caught up with that or something like that. I don't know, but yeah, it's crazy, dude. I just heard about that today before we went live.
I saw that this morning on Twitter. I was like, whoa, what is this? Or was it TikTok? No, it was Twitter. I haven't watched TikTok today. Oh, yeah. Rozier says, Josh, you see how long Nescu's out for?
2 weeks, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Who drafted her? Bradley?
I want to say it was Bradley. It was somebody towards the end of the first round. Craig says, that's why you don't go on cruises. Nasty as hell. Tough luck. Send him in submarines. Damn.
My cousin, she was in the Navy. She's been in submarines and stuff like that. Man, I'm not claustrophobic, but it's a tight fit in the submarine, dude.
I bet.
It's crazy.
See, I'm right there with you. I'm not claustrophobic, but I'm fat.
You need room to breathe?
I need room to breathe and give other people room to breathe. Imagine if I fought in a submarine.
Oh, hell no.
You can't open up a window.
Arturo, let's see what you said. Arturo. Oh, Josh. 1,000 scummy thing by TKO has done. They have been asking wrestlers to take 50% pay cut from their contracts. What a scumbag company, man. I can't stand TKO. Take pay cuts? No. Mm-mm.
That's why the New Day left. They requested their release because of that.
Go back to TNA. Xavier, go back to
Yeah.
TNA.
Conscious Creed. Oh, I forgot what his name was.
What's up, Jake? Josh, would it be a big upset in the second round if the Lakers win? The biggest. The biggest. Yo, Becky. Oh, my God. Look at Becky. She just subscribed to the Sports Fury.
Look at her. Never mind. Thank you, Becky. We appreciate you.
And the crazy thing is some of the wrestlers did it. For what in return? Is there like some incentive? All right, hey, take a pay cut and we'll get you with stock options or I don't know, something. They just did it.
I think they just did it to stay.
Hell no.
Terrible.
I wish they would ask me that.
Be like, you TKO.
Cutting a promo right there.
I like what G17 said. TKO says for the kill opportunities.
Artur says it's to keep their jobs. But how demoralizing is that?
Right.
Oh, you want to keep your job? Take a 50% cut. We're not telling you, but we're asking you. We're asking you to take a 50% cut. And the future, you never know what can happen. So we would really love for you to take that 50% cut because, I think we have some good things for your future. Dude, that tactic, man, fuck TKO.
Yeah, man. I have barely watched Raw or SmackDown since WrestleMania.
Wet Blanket says hope is a dangerous thing. Says I, a Bears fan, my whole life. Yeah, it is dangerous. And we're going to do it again next year.
When you lose to the Niners in the NFC Championship game.
You guys won't even make the playoffs.
Want to bet that?
No.
Oh, I was going to bet you a mortgage. Chicago Teamster the 2 says, good job, guys. See ya mañana.
Chicago Teamster, as always, thank you for the support for both streams today. Thank you, and cheers. See you mañana. Bye-bye. Buenas noches. All you guys, a lot of you guys were here for both streams. Mm-hmm. Whether you were or you were here for one of the two streams, thank you for being here. Thank you for the support, man. Round 2, off with a bang, man.
Crazy.
One blowout and one down to the wire, last second shot game. Crazy.
Incredible. So much fun, man.
G17 says, I'll take a 50% cut for 50,000 shares of TKO. That's right.
Right. Shit, man. Oh, yeah. Sam Drip says, did you guys see the Yankees radio broadcaster died? Yeah, rest in peace, John Sterling.
How old is he?
He was like 85, 86.
Rest in peace. Lived a long, great life. 85?
He even broadcasted back in the day for the Atlanta Hawks.
So the Atlanta Hawks?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So rest in peace. I tagged y'all, says Rajir, on what, Twitter?
Well, then I'll tag you back. You're it.
Tag, you're it. Oh my God, I haven't played that in years.
Let's see. What's going on? Get off my screen. There you go.
Giants.
A new GOAT final slip has entered the chat. $561,000 if the Lakers win it all on this slip. Whoa. He took Connecticut, Michigan, and now he just needs the Lakers to win.
Oh my God.
The finals.
The finals?
He wagered $250 to win $561,000. But if he cashes out now, he'll get $8,330. Should he cash out?
Yes.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Cash out no. But wait, hold on. What if the Lakers somehow upset when they win one game? Would that would increase?
It should increase as they win more. Yeah, absolutely.
Now I'm cashing out right now.
Yes.
You bet $250, and if you cash out right now, you get 8,300. Go for it.
Because that's the thing. If the Lakers lose tomorrow, that cash out's gonna go smaller and smaller. I'd cash out right now.
Right now.
Wow. That's crazy. So he had Connecticut, Michigan, and interesting. I would have ASAP as Robert Rowe. Yeah, absolutely.
Kurama says it's like my Thunder in 2024 when they lost to the Dallas Mavericks.
I remember that was a fun series, Dallas and the Thunder.
We covered that series.
That was the semifinals. That's how the replay or the challenges became a thing.
Yep. Between Kyrie Irving and Jaden McDaniels.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That
No, that was the Minnesota Dallas series.
Oh, I'm
sorry.
Yeah,
I misheard what you said.
Yeah, my bad.
And you misremembered that. It was
the
Minnesota Dallas series where that rule comes from.
That's right. I don't know. I was thinking it was that Thunder series for some reason.
Yeah, sucker.
Hey, Rude. Can you take it?
Sucker. Rozier, how do I feel about the Bulls? New front office move? Right. I'm going to be honest with you. And I think a lot of Bulls fans feel the same way. Whatever. We're tired of feeling excited or feeling optimism or hope, because hope could be a very dangerous thing, like Web Blanket said. Show us something, man. Just do something. And then we'll see about if we're going to be excited or not. The Bulls suck. We've made nothing but terrible front office moves for majority of this century. Garpax and then Karnisovas Eversley.
I really
and we were so hyped about Karnisovas Eversley.
I remember that.
We were so hyped about that because Garpax was garbage. And somehow I think they were worse. At times, definitely worse.
Because they built that Denver team that turned into a championship squad.
It's a fresh start. But we've had a lot of fresh starts since 1998. Since The Last Dance. And I've lived through every single one of them. So for someone my age who lived through all that, it's just like, whatever. Get your ish together, man. Prove us something. I feel you too, says Darty Bus. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, some of you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. All right, that was garbage. Here comes the next regime. Garbage. The next regime, even more garbage. But wait, there's more. If you order now, we'll give you this garbage with a little bit of extra garbage.
Jesus.
I feel like there's not a lot of optimism going forward until something is shown to us to change under Reisendorf's ownership.
Completely understandable to go through these years of nothing.
Ooh, Rozier, if we get the number 1 overall pick or a top 3, okay, let's talk. We get a top 3 pick. Okay, in this draft, we're talking. We're having a conversation.
Well, draft lottery's this Sunday, Josh. See if y'all can get a top 3 pick. AJ, your Bull. I think it's the number 1 pick. You absolutely should go him. Goodman. Bonza.
Appreciate you guys. Catch you tomorrow. Rob Rowe, as always, man, we thank you, brother. We're going to be live for another 6 minutes and 37 seconds. That's all we got left.
6:37.
No, that's not a thing.
Oh, that's draft lottery is at 2 p.m. Y'all going live for that? I believe there's a game right after it.
Wait, hold on. What, tomorrow?
No, draft lottery is Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon your time.
Sunday afternoon our time?
And I believe there's a game 30 minutes after the draft lottery, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, let's can someone confirm the exact draft lottery time? And you said it's this Sunday, May 10th?
It's this Sunday at 2 o'clock your time.
We'll be live for it.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be live for it. We'll go live early for that. And we'll stick with that Sixers and Knicks game number 4.
Okay, that's what it is.
So we'll be live. Yep.
I couldn't remember what game was that day. I couldn't remember.
The one draft lottery that we were live for that stuck out to me, and I think we were live for a lot of them, but the one that sticks out to me was the Mavs getting Cooper Fleck. I was pissed. I was mad that they won that. I was mad.
Couldn't believe they won that. They jumped for what, like 11-1, I think. After training Luka, you get rewarded with freaking Cooper Flag.
I was so mad.
Warriors to win the draft lottery. I wish, Matthew Carroll. I wish. We'll probably end up staying where we're at. I forgot where we're at.
You need some desperate lottery luck.
Yes.
You need talent.
If we were to somehow even get just a top 5 pick in this rookie class, I would lose it. Just wait till OKC jumps up. You watch your mouth, Goodman. And Rozier. Don't even put that into this universe. If Utah gets AJ, it looked crazy because he played at Utah Prep, then he played at BYU. He would be able to stay home, G17. I'd be happy for Utah to get the number 1 overall pick.
G17 says, Josh, you live in Texas. Have you ever watched Kill Tony? It's in Austin. I haven't. I haven't been to a Kill Tony. I live in Dallas. That's about 4 hours away. About 4 hours away.
Kill Tony, I've heard of that.
It's a comedy show. You know who Kill Tony is because he did WrestleMania 40 in Las Vegas.
Yeah, last year.
Yeah, that show that he did, that's what he does. He brings on comics, and there'll be a panel of other comics, and they'll judge them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Hey, M. Martinez, I get the membership for the Wolves win the King Calidor.
M. Martinez. Gracias, brother. King Calidor, welcome back to the Cult of Fury.
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome back.
Appreciate you, M. What a win for Minnesota tonight, man.
Cheers, brother. What was that? 4 minutes and 35 seconds left.
Okay.
Josh, question. Who picks their pick, the Bucks or the Pales? One of their picks is going to go with the Hawks, says Rozier.
I think the Pels pick ends up going to the Hawks.
It goes to, okay, what's going on now? It goes to the Pels pick goes to either the Hawks or what?
The Pels picks, or no, either way, the Hawks get either the Bucks pick or the Pels picks based off of where they are in the lottery.
I think they get the Pels pick then.
Yeah.
Josh, read Arturo's comment. Sorry that I've said a lot, Josh, but did you like MJ? No, you don't gotta apologize, bro. Did I like MJ? Michael Jordan? Michael Jeffrey Jordan? Of course I did. Yeah, I loved watching Michael Jordan. Now, as a person, I would never meet him. Dude's a jerk. I would never meet the guy, but I loved watching Mike. I had his posters in my room growing up as a kid. I still have them, by the way, all those same posters. I collected his basketball cards, as many as I could. So, yeah, I loved watching Michael Jordan growing up.
He meant the film. MJ film. I thought he meant Michael Jordan at first too, bro. That's what I thought too. I was like, why is he asking that?
Oh my goodness. We were talking basketball, so I thought Michael Jordan.
Me too.
Oh my goodness. My bad. I did not see it yet. So we went to the movies last night, right? And we decided to go see the movie Hokum, which is a horror movie. It's about this horror writer, right? It's the asshole brother from Step Brothers, right?
Yeah.
So he's this horror writer, and his parents had died when he was younger. And one of their earliest, fondest memories was when they went on their honeymoon to Ireland, in this old hotel. So he has this idea of going to Ireland to this very old hotel and spreading their ashes, right? Because that's where they were happiest. So he goes and he gets there, and things are a little off, a little weird, very creepy vibe during Halloween. And supposedly the hotel is haunted by a witch that haunts that hotel for a long time. The grounds are haunted by this witch, and he doesn't believe it. He thinks it's all made up. He thinks it's hokum. But then weird things start to happen and people disappear, and he's got to question whether or not this is real with this witch. Great movie. I enjoyed it. So that's what I saw. I haven't saw the Michael Jackson movie yet.
I'm glad you end up liking that movie. I've heard some really good things about it over social media.
I thought it was great atmosphere, which is always important in a horror movie. It was really good.
Was there a lot of people in the theater?
No, there wasn't a whole lot of people. It was because it was like 10:55 showtime.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We got a $10 donation from Northie. Let's give these two raggedy out boys a bump for everything they do.
Northern with the $10 show time. Let's go, man. Northern, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Bro, it's been a hell of a ride. We're going to enjoy every game that we have left because I don't want it to end because I love basketball. But cheers, man. Thank you, brother, for the $10 donation. How about that?
Hey, guess you say he didn't give us nothing.
Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you, man.
Thank you, Northern. Rozier says, oh, Josh, let's have this debate.
Oh,
Who's
God.
better? Who's the better MJ out of these three?
Oh,
Michael B. Jordan, Michael Jordan, or Michael Jackson?
Jackson.
Okay, rank them. Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, Michael B. Jordan. First off, Michael B. Jordan, he's still young. He's in his career, and I love his movies. I haven't seen a bad one. Whether it's Fruitvale Station, it's Sinners, or the Creed movies, I'm taking Michael B. Jordan at 3. He's in the 3 spot, okay? At number 2, this is where it gets really tough because it's between now Michael Jordan and Michael Jackson. Fuck me. I'm going Michael Jackson at 2. Number 1, Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. Michael Jackson's the greatest entertainer in my opinion. Amazing catalog. All the different eras. All of them hit. But Michael Jordan is Michael Jordan. He's the GOAT. Number 1.
See, I would go Michael B. Jordan. Then I'd go MJ. That's Michael Jordan. And then I'd go Michael Jackson, number 1.
You go Michael Jackson, number 1?
Because like, you ask somebody from Australia, who's Michael Jordan? They might not know it. Who's Michael Jackson? They're going to know who that is.
I think everybody knows who Michael Jordan is too. Those two guys are known. Those are what you call household names. You can literally go to Timbuktu, open, or go underneath a rock, and everyone's going to know who Michael Jordan and Michael Jackson is. And they will always know who Michael Jordan and Michael Jackson is. They're going to be remembered forever. They're like, you know, names like King Arthur and stuff like that. Robin Hood, even though those weren't real people, but still, they're going to live forever. Forever.
See, Michael Jackson wasn't a fail of a GM, so.
Wow. That's why you're knocking Michael Jordan? Because he was a terrible GM?
Mm-hmm.
He loses points?
He loses bonus brownie points.
Damn, Roach.
Oh, I could go for some brownies.
I mean, Michael Jackson does own the Beatles catalog. That is pretty big. He bought the Beatles catalog right from under Paul McCartney.
I remember when you told that story.
That is pretty G.
Or NBA owner, not GM. You're right, AD. You're right.
Arturo says, Josh, even North Sentinel Island people know who Michael Jackson is, not Michael Jordan. You don't think they don't know who Michael Jordan is? You don't think the guy who, when Team USA, the Dream Team, came all across Europe during the Dream Team era, I mean, that's what sparked everybody's interest around Europe and like to a whole nother degree.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan elevated the game of basketball in a way that never has been seen again. Nobody else elevated the game the way he did. Not LeBron James, not Kobe Bryant, Not even Steph Curry. Those guys changed the games, but
Mhm.
not Michael Jordan. He changed the game.
I don't hate it. I don't hate having Michael Jordan as number one at all.
Michael Jordan doesn't have an equal when it comes to. Now you could probably debate the play, right? Like who's the greatest player on the court? You could probably debate that, but you can't debate the impact that he had to his craft, to his sport, how he elevated it. There's no debate in that regard. With Michael Jackson, in my opinion, he is the greatest entertainer of all time. But people do rival him as far as hype goes. The Beatles, Beatlemania. Even today, I mean, there's some. I don't. Even though they're not touching Michael Jackson, but they're pretty good. Beyonce, she's pretty up there. What's her name? Tilbit Taylor. What's the girl that you like?
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift. Yeah.
I mean, I might be biased when I say this. I think Bruno Mars is up there too.
Arturo says no. You're insane if you don't think Michael Jordan is also a household name in all four corners of this earth. This man is recognized by a silhouette. What are you saying? His insignia, his silhouette is recognizable everywhere in the world.
There you go. That's right. Easy does it. Says Jordan's even now winning NASCAR championships. That's right. You know, his team won the freaking Daytona 500.
We're splitting hairs here.
Muted.
Understand.
Oh, my cutout. My cutout.
Hello?
There you go.
They're both recognizable all over the world, every corner of the world, and will always be forever and always. That's how big they are. So for you guys saying, oh, one's by way, what are you talking about? You're splitting hairs here. They're both household names all around the world. What are you saying? Nobody wears Jacksons. They wear Jordans as G17. That's a good point. That's a freaking good point. The influence these two had. It's everywhere. Everywhere you go. Everyone knows who Michael Jackson is, and everyone knows who Michael Jordan is.
That's right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah,
everywhere.
True.
You go to Africa. You go to Australia. You go to China. You go to the Great Wall of China. You go to Mongolia. You go to the Middle East. You go to Antarctica. You go to Greenland, Iceland. They all knew who Michael Jackson and Michael Jordan are.
Damn, Brazil really did start a debate. Holy shit.
Well, it's not like, again, it's splitting hairs here. Like I said, they're both recognizable.
Yeah.
You know, they both are. So to say, oh, well, one's more of a household name than the other, well, they both are. They both are.
I like this from Darted Buses. Let's continue this theme together. Like the shoe icon and the glove.
The glove, the hat, the moonwalk, even though he didn't invent it, everyone associates that dance with Michael Jackson.
Yep.
Right? His music videos and all that stuff. And then with Michael Jordan, the shoes, he has probably the most recognizable insignia ever.
Mm-hmm.
Ever.
The Jordans, baby.
I mean, when you're talking about the most popular insignias of all time, like a symbol, Superman, Batman, and the Jumpman.
Jumpman.
Right?
Absolutely. Jumpman.
Exactly, Arturo. Exactly.
Oh my God. That's great.
Dart Bus, man, thank you for the 10, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Look, it comes down to this, Dart Bus and everybody. If your initials are M and J, you're going to be dope. What?
Okay. No, I was just trying to think of something. No,
even Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan. MJ.
Mm-hmm.
He's great too.
Mm-hmm.
He's great too. There's a lot of famous Mikes out there, man. Mike Tyson too.
Mike Wazowski.
Sure. That's why my name is Me-Vet. G-Vet. Someone time her out. Someone time her ass out for that one. You're ridiculous for that one, Yvette.
Real fucking stupid, Yvette.
Who's the worst MJ ever? Oh, who's a real ass MJ? I'm sure there's one right now that exists.
MJ?
I'm going to have to
worst
Google
MJ?
this. Celebrities with the initials M and J. Celebrities with the initials. Dude, it's already one of the top Google searches. We're not the only ones having this conversation.
What?
We're not the only ones having this conversation. Check it out. Check out all the people with the initials M and J. Holy shit. Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, Michael B. Jordan, Magic Johnson, Mick Jagger, Mary J. Blige, Mark Jacobs, Mike Judge, who did Beavis and Butthead and King of the Hill. Damn, that's a pretty damn good list.
Golly. Totally forgot about Mark Jacobs, the freaking mayor of Knoxville, Tennessee.
Mark Jacobs is the prominent American fashion designer. Mark Jacobs. You're thinking of Glenn Jacobs, who played Kane.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I got Kane and Taker mixed up. Mark Calloway and Glenn Jacobs.
I'm going down this list. Mickey James. I love Mickey James.
Yep.
Who's ass? Who is ass? Matt Jones? I don't know. Marlon Jackson? I like Marlon. He's cool. Montel Jordan, this is how we do it. Love Montel Jordan. Dude, everyone with an M and J are awesome people. Mark Jackson, mama, there goes that man.
There goes that man. Matt Jones.
Who?
Matt Jones.
Who?
Boy.
Mike Jones.
Mike Jones. The best backup in the NFL, baby.
MJ from Spider-Man. MJ from good one, G17. Mary Jane.
Mary Jane.
Mary Jane.
Mary Jane.
No, like the Mary Jane.
The one for Spider-Man.
No, Mary Jane, dude.
The Mary Jane.
Mary Jane Rochita.
Someone who I touch every day.
Maurice Jones-Drew.
Sorry, MJD. But see, he is recognized as MJD, not MJ. What about Maxwell Jacob Friedman? Do you know who that is?
Who the hell is that?
That's MJF.
Oh, okay, then he's good.
Yeah.
He's good.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Min Young, okay. Maggie Jones. I don't know who Maggie Jones is. I'm trying to find someone who's terrible with the names, with the initials M and J.
MJ.
I'm not finding anybody. If you guys have a kid, make sure their initials are M and J, okay?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. My last name doesn't belong with
Then
a J.
change it, dude.
I'm changing my last name to Jacobs.
Imagine your name.
Jacobs, yeah.
Josh, it's Mac Jones. Oh, Pac-Man Jones? Is that... Who's Mac Jones? I'm blanking. Mac Jones.
Mac. The backup quarterback of the San Francisco 49ers.
The quarterback, Mac Jones.
Yes. The best backup quarterback in the NFL.
That's how ass he is. I forgot about him.
Boy, he won like 8 games last year.
I'm kidding.
He would have beat the Bears.
I mean, Goodman says Josh's initials are MJ if you reorder his name. Yeah, if you're like dyslexic, you know?
Yeah.
Joshua Michael.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Michael, Josh. Sure, that's MJ. Best quarterback in the world. I don't know about that. Was your best backup quarterback in the world?
Yeah, I didn't find a single bad MJ.
Mila Jovovich, even though she's fine. Damn it, Douglas. Now I got to look up who this is.
Milo Jokovic, isn't that Resident Evil chick?
Is she Resident Evil?
And also in The Fifth Element, Mila
Yeah, Mila Jokovic.
Mila Jokovic. Yeah, that's got to be her. Let me see.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
fine
that's
as-
her. She's from Fifth Element and Resident Evil.
Yep. Oh, she's fine as hell. Damn. You know me being big sipping over here, Douglas.
I can't believe she said me vet. What'd she say? G vet?
Me
vet,
vet,
G-vet?
G-vet. Yeah.
Can't even look at you like that. Can't even look at you.
Damn.
That was
Look at that event.
ridiculous. Michael J.
Match.
Fox. Michael J. Fox.
Michael J. Yep, Michael J. Fox.
All right. Yeah, our producer's telling us we got to be out here in about 2 minutes.
Okay. 2 minutes.
That's Herbert over there.
Herbert the pervert. He's a producer. I was going to try to do his voice, but I can't.
Josh, sing Human Nature by Michael Jackson? Sure. I think I sound just like him too.
Do it.
I gotta get ready for this.
Oh,
Just give me a minute. Give me a minute to get going, okay? Just give me a minute.
okay. I give you a minute to get going. Wow.
Oh,
Yo. Hey, yo, you heard the guy.
Roger, you wrong for that one.
Spirit Walker, I got some popsicles in the basement. I'm like, oh my God, Spirit.
Sing like Michael Jackson, Human Nature. That's a good song. You know that song?
I've heard it a couple times. I don't really know it though.
All right. Just give me a couple minutes.
Okay.
Remember the words. In fact, you know what? Actually, let me look up the words. I'll do it. I'll do it. All right. Okay. Human Nature. I'll look up the lyrics so that way I can make sure I got it right. All right. Go ahead, Roach. I'm just gonna study this up.
Good man, I'm gonna slap the hell out of you, boy. You don't know how long I last. Joshua concert today. Hell yeah, we're getting a Joshua in person, Arturo. I hate you, good man. I seriously hate you. I'm going to ban you.
While I'm studying up the lyrics and just refamiliarizing myself, what's your go-to karaoke song?
Oh God. Oh, what's I just did karaoke a few months ago.
What is your go-to karaoke?
Probably Edge's theme song.
Dude, you know that one bar that does WWE music? Have you seen that on TikTok?
Yeah, I know
It's
what
just
you're
this
talking about.
bar, and all they do is WWE music.
Yep. I would love to go to that bar one day.
Smack That by Akon, says Arturo. Big One says, down with the sickness.
Down with the sickness. Oh my God. What Goes Around by Justin Timberlake. Okay. I don't know if I heard that song before, G17.
Santa Monica by Everclear. Nice.
Tequila.
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 Bro, just don't mess it up.
Right?
You just fall down and fart.
Vodka.
All right, have a good one, Terrence.
Later, man.
Okay, I think I got the lyrics ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I got it.
All right.
Are you guys ready for this?
We're ready.
All right, don't make fun of me, though, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'm a little shy. I'm a little insecure about my singing. But, all right,
Okay.
hold on. You know what I got to do? All right, I found it. I found my key. Ready. All right, count me
Yeah.
off. Count me down. 3, 2, 1. And then I'll go. Ready?
Yeah.
Hold on. Go.
3, 2,